Those are freaking gone. Let's go. But I've been in Nordkrai for like a whooping hour. And I kid you not, it's beautiful. Ouch. And I'm in a cutscene. Perfect.
Hey, Nyaehh. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Apparently there should be a skip button, but I don't know how it works.
That is perfectly all right. My data indicates clear skies in the coming days. Current conditions for maritime
Not like
travel,
I need it.
optimal. I'll be ready whenever you are.
But are we really gonna set off without telling anyone again?
Yes.
Funny you mention it. You'll never guess who Paimon saw on the way over. Hey! You didn't seriously think we'd let you leave without a farewell party, did you? No chance. Yeah, come on, traveler.
First time I noticed that she has a freaking fish in her eyes. Mualani, I mean. Her iris is just fish.
How dare you try and slip away without first paying your respects to the almighty Dragon Lord!
A little bird told us you'd soon be leaving for Nodcry. So, we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your departure.
Kinich has this type of voice that you could usually hear in like freaking... How do I put it? How do you say it? Not leaflets, but like promotional videos for something. This is how Kinich sounds.
You sure it's not time to think about changing that little habit of ours?
Yep.
Don't worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there already. Shaska, Ian-san, Auroron, even the Pyro Archon herself. You're invited too, Nyaehh. Shilonen has a special gift for you.
Accompaniment request accepted. Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique. My impression of her is exceedingly positive.
Important thing. I mean, if Silonen demonstrates excellent massage technique, I would go for it as well.
Wait, so robots like massages too? Or is it just that Shilonen really knows how you're wired?
Alright, enough with the chit-chat. Let's head to the venue.
Woohoo! Party time!
Hello, hello, hello. Did you get Lauma? I think you mentioned that you wanted to get Lauma. So I'm curious if you acquired her. Congrats. I tried, but I lost my 50-50.
They've set off.
So next time.
Just as my calculations projected. About time I met this variable in person.
I lost it tonight, but I got her C0R1. Congrats. I mean, I kinda want Nefer and Columbina more, so I'm not stressing too hard over losing her, but I'm definitely gonna get her over rerun.
This time, it was the moment she realized she just polished off the very last of her Saurus crackers. Should have stocked up better at the farewell party.
In other words, Paimon has marked the geographic coordinates from 2 minutes and 40 seconds ago as the boundary between Natlan and Notcry. This deviates somewhat from the official coordinates stored in my
After you
database.
open them up, can I come and kill some enemies? Sure.
Paimon meant more in terms of how it felt on a psychological level. Anyway, what about you, Traveler? When did it really sink in for you? Huh, that actually kind of makes sense.
Wait.
What about you,
If I'm
Nyaehh?
on autoplay, it
Come to think of it,
automatically
Maybe we
picks
should be asking
an
the other way around.
answer.
So, when you came over to Natlan, what was the moment you felt like you'd left Nodcry?
In that case, probably when my sensors could no longer detect the moon's power.
The moon? You mean,
Yes,
that
I
one
mean,
we can all see in the sky?
you are friends
Negative.
with me on
I was
Genshin.
referring
You'll be
to-
able to find me. I have Ganyu as my profile
Ah, here
picture.
we are. Paimon, traveler, we have arrived in Notcry.
Oh, wow!
Indeed.
Paimon, traveler, welcome to Notcry.
I mean, I have a little bit of a map like opened already, but I would really like to like not stop the story the moment I opened. Could you like wait for like around an hour and a half
correct,
for your
Paimon.
monsters? I know that
It
you've
is
played
also
it for
the most
15
bustling commercial
hours,
hub
but
in
this
all
is
of
when I
Notcry.
have to take a break because I need to feed the cats, and this is when I can just like leave you in my world and you can do whatever you want.
Sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local
Because the moment I
specialties.
thought about like, for example, stopping right now, it was like kind of...
Is something up, traveler?
Paimon, this is where our spaceship landed when Ether and I first arrived in Teyvat.
Huh? Are you sure? But how come you've never mentioned that before? Seems pretty...
Well, because those memories are really hazy. All I remember is
But will we
Ether
be able
waking
to
me up
see our
and
ship?
us leaving the ship.
Or
And
did
just
Fatui
now,
already
setting
take
foot on
it?
this land, I felt something. The kind of power I sensed in those moments.
Are you referring to Kuvaki?
Cool, what now?
The locals refer to it as Kuvaki. It is a unique elemental force found only in Notcry, or rather, a pure, primordial form of elemental energy. That is correct. Another similar concept I have found in my database is the primordial sea. Legend has it that long, long ago, the moon that shines in the sky above us once rose from the land of Notcry. Modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region have since supported this claim.
So, when you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power earlier, you were referring to Kuvaki? Wait, traveler,
Refreshing
you're
to
saying
hear
we
Lumine
might
again.
actually find your spaceship here? Do you still remember where it landed?
Notcry is surrounded by the ocean. In other words, it could have been anywhere along its coastline. Negative. Description still lacks sufficient detail to pinpoint target location.
The Lama region at
Hey,
50%.
it's okay if you
Congrats.
can't remember everything right away. After all, let's just do what we've always done and keep searching as we explore. Besides, what have you got to fear with your sidekick Paimon still here?
I'd be more than happy to help you out as well.
Our pleasure. Anyway, just knowing that your spaceship's here in Notcry surely counts as a big step forward, huh?
Like we've crossed another boundary?
Paimon couldn't have put it better herself.
I think that if that spaceship was anywhere, it is long
As the
gone.
best guide in the whole of Teyvat, Paimon hereby does solemnly declare, Notcry.
Like, keep in mind, Notcry is among others based on freaking... Wow. Wow. On Slavic countries, among others. So if there is like a big piece of metal just laying somewhere, ain't no way it's gonna like remain unattended. Someone will get it and someone will sell it for sure. Okay, where do we have to go?
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
I spotted our new monoculi.
It just occurred to Paimon. If we were looking to put out a missing spaceship commission, or to learn more about Nodcry, wouldn't it make sense to drop by the Adventurers Guild?
The guild is located in Nyaehh Town. Simply follow this road, and you'll reach it.
Huh? What into that is that? Looks kinda like a Sealy, floating around in the air like that.
That is a kuhenki, a species unique to the land of Nodcry.
A Kuhenki? Does she have something to do with the moon, too?
Indeed it does. According to the Frost Moon Scions, the indigenous inhabitants of this land, the kuhenki, are said to be familiars of the moon goddess, leading those who walk in the moonlight's glow to things of great importance.
Like
The
silly.
moon goddess? Don't all people here worship the Tsaritsa?
Although Nodcry lies on Snezhnaya's border regions, the people here have held their own unique beliefs since time immemorial. As I mentioned, everything in this land shares a deep connection with the moon and the sky above. The beliefs of the Frostmoon Scions seem to date back to the civilization of the angels. According to the documents in my database, even the 7 Archons did not exist at that time.
Wow! So the origin of their beliefs goes back even further than the Archon War?
Correct. At some point, you may come across some statues of their goddess. The Frostmoon Scions carved these as well.
Hey! Looks like she's floating away!
I suggest you follow her. The probability of an ordinary person encountering a kuhenki lies in the single digits. Many here consider them heralds of good fortune.
Wait, shouldn't the flower in our hair be like tiny bit more like, you know, so freaking big for a Sealy? Tiny bit more like, you know, purplish? God damn it. Oh my dear, I'm so lost. Worth it. Worth every minute of that chaos. Okay. Great importance common chest, by the way.
Is this a travel guide? Huh. It actually led us to something useful.
Welcome to Nyaehh Town. Mimi's Prince Book's investment portfolio. A bookstore provides not only knowledge but also hope. Investment involves risk for sure, but word is that a successful investor in this portfolio had bade farewell to their days of hard labor at the harbor and embarked on a journey across the world. Let's wish this lucky traveler all the best. If you're also interested in this investment portfolio, don't miss out. If you think that Old Speranza's is famous for its delicious spread of hot dogs, you'd be mistaken. Don't miss the Wheel of Fortune on the side of the shop. It's a classic even with the local crowd. Never mind that it looks like a repurposed roulette from the flagship. Just spin to win. In any case, spin the wheel and when it stops, hot dog will tell you your fortune. With deft hands, Funagata sculpts honey-laced syrup into fantastical shapes. These vibrant pieces of sugar art add a veritable dash of sweetness and light to Nyaehh Town's days. Take one bite and you're sure to find the sculptures even sweeter than the sculptor's serene smile. I see, also researchers.
Are there any particular points of interest?
That would be nice, but like, today my main focus is story. I already did 4 hours of exploration and I'm super sick and I will not be able to like be for too long.
If we keep following the current path, we will arrive at an area of scenic beauty.
I was exploring
From there,
Sumeru, so that's
We
like
will be
added
able to
on the top
identify
of
both
being
the
sick.
Adventurers Guild and several must
It
visit
was
specialty
horrible, but I
stores.
progressed like 30% on the map.
I'm suddenly getting the feeling that if she doesn't step it up soon, Ineva's gonna put her out of a job.
Hello. Yeah, I'm super sick for the past 2 days. But I would never and ever miss Not Cry. I waited for it for a year. Wait. That sound... I mean, I said I will not explore, but this sound was very specific. Gorchakova, okay. Ah, whatever. One day we'll find out what it was, not today. Like, look at these colors, like this color palette. It's all great. It literally looks like a Slavic country, like post-Soviet Slavic country. Feels like home.
Wow! Nyaehh Town actually looks pretty big from here. Feels a bit different than Paimon imagined, though.
Which aspects in particular deviated from your expectations?
Everything.
Well, Paimon keeps hearing people describe Nodcry as an adventurer's paradise. So, she kind of thought it'd be a bit more picture perfect somehow.
According to legend, there was indeed an era of peace in Nodcry's past, the age of the Fae. Tales of those ancient heroes are still told today. One of the most well-known is that of the Lantern Fae. This
Did you have to
individual performed
restart
many
your
good deeds for
game?
Nodcry. The present-day Lightkeeper's nightly lantern patrols are, in part, a tribute to their memory. But then, one day,
What happened?
there came a devastating abyssal calamity that swept across Nodcry, and for a time it was left desolate. Heartbroken by what had become of the land they had so cherished, that Fae extinguished their light, just as the abyss had extinguished all hope. Nowadays, the paradise people speak of is more of an aspiration, or an irony, perhaps.
An irony?
Today, no official authority governs Nodcry.
Reluctant.
In theory, at least, it is somewhere a person can do whatever they wish. The Adventurers Guild is just over there, in Nyaehh Town's central plaza, and the flagship tavern is over that way.
Hey, what's that building over there? You know, the biggest, tallest one.
That is Aino's Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon. It gets but according to the scan I just ran, the energy cannon appears to be malfunctioning, likely due to a recent discharge.
The Wild Hunt? Isn't that the abyssal calamity you mentioned that's specific to...
It is a phenomenon that has been occurring for several centuries now. Yet the time and location of wild hunt attacks are seemingly random. If you don't start behaving, kid, some night, the wild hunt's gonna come for you. Listen, do you hear that? That weeping in the fog? Those are the cries of a young woman being dragged away.
You're saying people actually hear things like that?
I have
Woman
not
is so
witnessed enough
gullible.
wild hunt attacks to give a statistically sound answer.
Wait, have you witnessed
But
any?
the oldest legends say that all people saw was the ghostly shadow of a woman in the mist. It wasn't until later that it became a full-blown calamity.
Huh. When you put it like that, Paimon's really gotta hand it to Aino. Not only did she repair you, but she's even built a giant cannon to keep the wild hunt at bay.
Absolutely. Aino is very impressive indeed. Anyway, according to my schedule, it is time I took you over to the flagship.
Oh, sure. After all, we shouldn't keep Varka waiting. Well, Paimon's not sure if he'll actually show up at the bar this early.
As far as I'm concerned, any clock is a bar clock.
You're right about that.
I'm actually at this point, I don't know if I have shivers and I feel feverish because I'm sick or because I'm excited. It's literally impossible to tell at this point. I'm just gonna say it's because of the excitement. Oh yeah, that definitely looks like Poland.
Here we are, the flagship.
Varka told us to meet him here in his letter, right? Let's see. Varka? Varka!
No
If,
matches identified.
Don't think that he's
So
here.
he isn't here after all. Oh, guess we never did actually say
Wait,
what...
can
Hey,
I
why don't we
can
go
I
ask
change the
owner?
voice because he's
If what
Kyon's
he
voice
says
now I
true,
realized.
Varka's drinking prowess must have left quite the impression.
Leszek? That's actually Leszek in video game. I will never miss the opportunity to hear freaking Kyon's voiceover. Yes! Casual Leszek standing next to me. Need to send it to my mom. And he has so many chests! Leszek, hello. I have a business to you. I don't have a proof? I need to pick up bounties here? I'll pass for now, but I'll definitely come back here later. Can I see it somewhere on the map? Yeah, I can. Okay. Who else do we have here? I was supposed not to look around, but holy, I waited for long not to like snoop around. Kruczek! There is Kruczek! And he's Vtuber recruiter. Kruczek basically means the raven. Wait, I can recruit myself? I want to be Vtuber now.
おやイネファじゃありませんか。
こんにちは、デミアンさん。知り合いなのか？
もちろんですよ。イネファはフラッグシップの常連ですから。
ロボットもお酒を飲んだりするんだな。いいえ、アルコールのエネルギー添加率は極めて低い上、不純物が多すぎます。ですが、ここのベリーとお肉のソテーには 9.12 点をつけられます。それに愛のも大好きなんです。
あなたがあなたに言っている間、ファルカは毎日その料理を愛ののためにお持ち帰りしていましたよ。
Oh, he was taking care of her.
愛のがイネファを心配して、ろくにご飯を食べられないんじゃないかって思ったんだろうな。
実はイネファが出発した後、愛のは普段制限されているお菓子をここぞとばかり大量に食べるようになったので、少々喋りすぎてしまったようですね。ナタから戻ったということは、そちらにいらっしゃるのがファルカの言っていた旅人と
そうだぞ。そういえばファルカのことをよく知ってるみたいだな。
ええ、そりゃあもちろん。彼はここで唯一ルーレットカクテルを10ラウンド耐えられる人ですから。
ファルカってここでそんな
I
有名
like
になって
his
るんだ
sweater.
な。
確かアームスバルトニル湖のあたりにいるかと。ここからですと少し距離があります。
それってどこにあるんだ？
Yeah, I mean, if you start like at the moment the servers start, the only thing you can find is maybe from like Asian servers.
あなたならそう思うに違いないとファルカは言っていましたよ。そしてあなたに旅を楽しんでもらえるよう。
So I would suggest just googling Genshin's Chinese or Japanese name. Dude, I thought that like the Asians are a little bit earlier. Isn't that the case in Star Rail with dungeons? I think it is.
その方がいいでしょう。それに彼は前払いでお二人のために一番いい部屋を予約したんです。
太っ腹だな。まだ会ったことないけど、ファルカとは仲良くできる気がするぜ。
ああ、そうだ。イネファにはベリーとお肉のソテーを渡すよう言われてました。こちらも代金は受け取ってあります。
ありがとうございます。
こちらこそご満足いただけたようで何よりです。
旅人さん、パイモンさん、お二人はひとまず荷物をお部屋に置いてきてください。その間に以前アイノに頼まれたパーツの買い出しに行ってこようと。観光ガイドも持ってるし、荷物を置いたらオイラたちだけでちょっと見て回ってみるぜ。
私がガイドしなくても大丈夫ですか？
Oh
大丈
no.
夫だぞ。道はだいたい覚えたからな。迷子には
助かります。
Oh, isn't Paimon
これで
supposed to
全
be
体の
our
予定時間
guide?
を約 30% 短縮
And
で
now
き、
Paimon, I think the
会も帰る
only
時間も
land they
45
knew
分ほ
was
ど早め
kind
る
of
ことができます。
Mondstadt, kind of Liyue, and everything else Paimon had literally no idea of. However, I remember Paimon was really good when it comes to economy of Liyue. I remember that part vividly. Wait, is that my room? Oh no, that is not my room, but it looks pretty cute. Wait, I can snoop around other people's rooms? Back in my day. I totally understand you, Panty. Back in my day too. I don't think this is our room.
食事と宿の面倒を見てもらえるなんて。でもここがフラッグシップで一番いいなどくらいの歴史的な背景が理由って
Our room
言い
was
たいのか？
It was further. That fresh bread, though.
おいらたちもベリーとお肉のソテーってやつを注
Do
文して
they
みないか？
know the concept of keys? When?
あ、ごめん、おいらがよそ見してたから。
いいえ、謝るのは僕の方ですよ。廊下に立ち止まって考えにふけるべきじゃありませんでした。
もしかしてお前、おいらたちの隣の部屋にと。
鋭いですね。そうだ、自己紹介を。僕の名はキリル・チュードミロビッチ・フリンズ。フリンズとお呼びください。
ずいぶん長い名前だな。
そうでしょうか。昔のスネージ内であればこれくらい珍しくありませんよ。お二人がなどくらいに来たのは
When
旅
get a
行か
grip.
何かで。
Look at them. Do they look like
おい
someone
らは
from
パイ
like
モンで、こっちは
around?
旅人だ。今までいろんな国を旅してきて、今日
はい
多くの国を巡ってきた旅人ですか。
お前もここには旅で来たのか？
そうですね。できれば僕も旅という名の休息。
じゃあ仕事か？
そんなところです。僕はなどくらいのライトキーパー。普段は北の墓地で見張りをしています。今日こちらに来たのはこのランプ。
You should meet Guta.
驚かれるのも無理はありません。墓碑や腐食土と一緒に過ごす生活というのは一般人からしたらそうですが、ワイルドハントの災禍はいつもアビスに汚染された魂と共に現れます。これを知れば僕たちが墓地の見張りをしているのにもご納得いただけるでしょう。
アビスに対抗するための仕事なのか。すごく大変そうだな。
お気遣い感謝します。ただこの仕事にはもう慣れましたし、僕にとっては天職です。賑やかな街中より静かな墓地の方が落ち着きますから。
その気持ちちょっぴりわかるけど、墓地に住むのはやっぱりおいらだったら夜絶対寝れ
And
なくなっ
you've
ちゃ
been
うぞ。
through worse.
ああ、そこに関してはご
Like
安
you've
心
been
くだ
through
さ
way
い。
worse.
墓地の亡霊はめったに喋りません。むしろこちらから話しかけてみると生きている人間よりも面白いことがよく。おや、
Okay.
つい長話してしまいましたね。どうやらお二人とは気が合うようです。
Yeah, we definitely have a
ただ
a
そろ
lot
そろ
in
時間
common.
です
Sorry.
ので、
I'm enchanted
ここ
by
で失礼
things.
させていただきます。
We have
ラ
similar
イトキーパ
outlook
ー
on
が
some
ランプを
topics.
失うのは旅人が地図を失うことと同じくらい致命的ですから。
じゃあな。
ええ。もし機会があればまたお話ししましょう。
Anytime.
いつでも僕のお墓にお越しください。ああ、僕のお墓というのは僕の見張っている墓地という意味です。
おう、行けたら行くぞ。
では ライトキーパーの言葉でお別れさせていただき
By
ます。
the graveside. Paimon is not having a minute of sleep tonight.
変わったやつだったな。すごく丁寧で、まるで貴族みたいな振る舞いだったけど、ずっとランプ？別、お前そういうのに敏感だもんな。気になるなら今度、お前までそういう不気味なこと言うなよ。
Poor Paimon. I have a lot of warm feelings towards Paimon, unironically. I've been playing mainly on Japanese and Chinese versions for quite a while, and I always liked the Japanese and Chinese VA for Paimon. And the thing is that the direction in which they took Paimon in the recent patches, even though I was not like the big fan of the patches, like Nathan patches themselves, was pretty cute, to be honest.
忘れてたぞ。ベリーとお肉のソテーを食べるって話だっただろ。
Must have left that craving by the
で
graveside.
も、今からフラッグシップに戻るの。
Have you heard of what is CNBA for female unless you get fired? No, I'm not like up to date with Wuthering Waves.
月の神の恩寵があらんこと。
なんだあれ。無料でか？うわー、優しいな。おいらたちももらおうぜ。さっきから喉くらいのご飯の味が
遠方より訪れた旅人よ。月明かりがそなたたちの旅路を照らさんことを。先ほどから空を舞う鳥たちがお二人の旅の軌跡をささやいていた。ただならぬ客人なのだろう。
空を舞う鳥？
申し訳ない。他者から聞いた言葉で我々の出会いを飾るべきではなかったな。きっと私が何者か気になっておることだろう。
Yes? I mean, I know, but yes?
蒼月のこの英月史だ。この地の信徒や科学たちと同じように、そなたたちも今日の恵みを受け取るとよい。
やったー。おいらはパイモンで、こいつは旅人だ。ありがとな。おいらとこいつで2人分。
気にすることはない。これは我々が朝露と共に摘み取った最上の地層。これで少しでも心が弾んでくれるのなら、こちらとして
You
も
get
嬉しい
fired because of the connection to the Terran organization? Yeah, that's understandable. They treat that stuff seriously there.
でも、なんで自分たちで食べないんだ？
最初に摘んだ稀なる果実は月の祭壇に捧げよ。これは神への供物ではなく、迷える狩人へ残す灯火。
I've learned that there is official Genshin cookbook, and I have cravings now. I want that official Genshin cookbook badly.
良き心と崇高な行いこそが民を闇夜より導く光だと信じておるのだ。欲に駆られた傲慢な愚者たちが灘暗いへとやってきた。
I'm not that like up to date when it comes to like dramas of VAs and other stuff.
おっと、誰かと思えばお優しい。もちろん、一人につき二人分な。
Oh, they seem like trouble. Oh, Vilumina looks so nice.
ウィルミナ、今日の恵みを彼らに。
おい、聞いてんのか。さっさと一番。
ですが、英月師様。受け取るといい。ただし、この言葉を胸に刻むことだ。
ああ？
まだ続きがある。それでもなお、月の清らかな光に背を向けるのであれば、双刃を持って月影の形を刻みし。
何言ってやがんだ。おい、こいつ。まあいい。どうせファデュイがもうすぐお前たちをどうにかするからな。
The music here is just like From like MMORPG, how many characters did you make to level 100? I have like 3 items. I think I can make like one, but I still don't know which one.
あの者たちの反応を見るに
I've
ファディは
read
そな
that
たを知っておるようだな
EM Raiden is a good option. The problem is that my Raiden is not EM. So, I don't know, maybe Nuzilat for more HP. Or Freenan.
そうか蒼月の子を代表して感謝するもしあの者たちが手を出していたらそなたは助けてくれていただろう鳥や獣たちがささやく通りお二人の訪れは実に喜ばしいもののようだ月明かりが流浪の旅を続けるその身を清めんことを祈ろう我々の住まう地蒼月の里はそなたたちをいつでも歓迎する
Thanks for a kind invitation.
月明かりのもとでまた会おう
I'm sure we will.
新鮮でさっぱりしててすっごく美味しいぞあのファディイネファの買い出しはまだ終わってないだろうし冒険者協会にもまだ誰もいないあの月齢の気持ちは無駄にしちゃいけないなどれどれよし
Freaking Sherlock Holmes attire.
ここはナッツ&ナットフルーツ屋さんだ合成だここはスペランザ
Oh, this is where we can do the fortune, right?
ここは
We need to go there.
ここの花はどれも金属でできてて永遠に枯れないらしいぞここはロッサム工房今後武器を作るときはここに来るといいそんでここは高い展望台だ
There is monoculi that we need to pick
あっ
up.
ちが北だなあれがファデュイが作ったものみたいだあっちが西であひひどうださっきはイネファに見せ場を全部持ってかれたけど
You're the best, Simon.
なんたってオイラはテイワット1のガイドだからなあれこの冒険者協会に誰か来てるみたいだぞ列ができこれな
Wait,
ら
there's one character that looked
おどこだ
like a playable character.
先に冒険者協会に行くかあの怪しいお店に行くかは任せるぜ
Okay. First things first. Okay, now I want that. It's so freaking beautiful here. Just look. I can be little angel. But focus first. I wanted to see the. I mean, it's kind of nice that you have like this one marketplace and you can kind of see majority of the things around. Where is the Speranza? This is the flowers place, right? Yeah, I see the teleport. Yeah. Speranza. I am freaking blind. Don't mind me.
もう並んでる人はいないみたいだな。キャサリン、また会ったな。
Wait.
実に滑稽ね。属性のものは肉体に縛られているがために、いつまでも世界の真実にたどり着けない。それは知っていたけれど、これほど愚かな場面に出くわすのは、人違いか
I did not expect to meet the Vtuber Harbinger instantly. Also, I really wonder if she'll be playable, because if she were to be playable, she's one of the characters that would make it to my list.
創造主として我慢ならないわね。よく見なさい。あなたたちの前にいるのはファデュイ執行官第7位。
Yeah, but are you here in person?
執行官だから違うって言ってるじゃな
Will
い。
you be the one handling
私の作った機
commissions?
械にどんだけこだわるのよ。 今日は礼儀として警告
Warning
をし
for what?
あなたたちはすでに一度あのロボットの件で私の計画を妨げたわ。まああれは所詮お遊びだったから気にもしなどくらいではファデュイの邪魔をしないことね。次からは礼儀とか関係なくやらせてもらうから。よくもそんなこと言えるな。先になどくらいで悪さを始めたの。何か誤解しているんじゃない？
Wait, is she
など
higher?
くらいが何者にも
I
管
don't
理され
see
ていな
any
いからと
vision
い
on
って
her, so I don't think
管理
it's
さ
like
れ
the
るべき
OG
では
one.
ないという意味にはならないわ。誰が信じるかよそんなこと。あんなでっかくて妙な実験設計局なんてもの作っておとにかく言いたいことはそれだけよ。次の一手がどう打たれるか、その限られた容量のおつむでせいぜい演算することね。最後に淑女の礼儀としてあなたたちが望んでいる言葉をあげるわ。星と深淵を目指せファデュイの領域などくらいへようこそ。
Are we like not following her? Hello?
頭きた。なんなんだよあいつ。えらすってもファデュイの執行官がわざわざオイラたちをってそういうことになるな。今後は何をするにも気をつけないと。本物のキャサリンが帰ってきた。星と深淵を目指せ。ようこそ冒険。何かお困りですか？
Yeah, but this one kinda acts like she doesn't know us for some reason, and the other ones seemed to be connected, okay?
星と深淵を目指せ。
So curious, holy hell. Okay, next location. Nuts and nuts. Okay, nuts and nuts engineer. Altita. Oh, that was this person. Okay, but I wanted to see the newsy Alida slash Nef. Gaudente? That's such an old name. Oh, there's Melos in here. Marusha's Phantom Agent. Okay, what are you? Why do you have this little weird... Oh, you're a store. Okay, we got Inefa candy. Head to the curious shop. Why is it curious? Dory. That what caught my attention. Why is she here in person? That's an important question.
また何かあればこのサングマハベ様にご相談くださいまし。ああ、予感的中だぞ。さあさあ、寄ってらっしゃい、見てらっしゃい。当店の品はどれも本物。あらあらあらあらあらあらあら。どちら様かと思う。
For being so deep into business, so she has a lot of time to idle around. Not try it.
ひどいですわ。などくらいにいらっしゃるなら事前に私に相談してくだされば。
I wanted to see Varka, but Varka unavailable. I changed the VA to Japanese because freaking Kion VA.
喜んでお手伝いしましたのに。言わなくて正解だったぞ。あらまあ、ひどいですわね。私がどれほど良心的な商売をしているかはご存知でしょう。そんなこと言われても、オイラたちだってお前がなどくらいにお店を構えてるなんて知らない。優秀な商人は自分のために逃げ道をいくつも用意するものですわ。転ばぬ先の杖取り立てからぬ。せっかくなどくらいにいらっしゃったのですから、お土産を買っていかれませんこと。まだ着いたばっかだし、お土産を買うのはずっと先の話。
JP Doris generational performance it is.
怖いですわね。さてはこれをお探し
It
でしょう。
hurts my vocal cords when I think about all the techniques she needs
お
to
前の
use.
帽子か？
Hey, no stupid simple sentence.
違いますわよ。情報ですわ。サングマハベイ様のこの明晰な角に
Even while playing in Yen, every time she was on screen, I was thinking to myself how she was sounding GP. See, now you can catch up with Dory in Japanese.
さすがお客様、お目が高い。何度も取引を重ねてきた仲ですし、今日は特別に出血大サービスですの。私のとっておきを教えて。おお、珍しく気前がいいな。珍しくとは、なんですの。人聞きが悪いですわね。ね。
They should animate her more. They should animate her just to make her be like on point with Japanese VA.
ここは様々な勢力が入り乱れる。長期とリスクの共存する街だと。少し前にファディが2つの古月の遺骸を落としてから、それがますますエスカレートしていますわ。騒動の匂いに誘われるよ。多くの人が続々とやってきましたの。でもオイラたち金儲けが目的で来たわけじゃ。あれ違いましたの。てっきりあなたた
Means
ちも
Yahoda's animations. I don't know Yahoda's animations, nor can I know Yahoda's
正気に惹かれ
animations.
てやってきたものかと。
But she needs more bounciness, more jumping around to like be on point with whatever she's saying. Can you tell me about the freshman science?
月を信仰している人たちのことでしょうか。
Okay, they are too simple for her. Light keepers?
私たちはここの人々を守る歴史ある組織で。
Okay, volunteers.
こんな徳の高い
Fatui.
この地にいる方なら誰しもあの者たちが
I mean, if
古月の
Fatui is here, I'm 100% sure that they have my
ファディの国
spaceship.
は謎に包まれていますわ。宇宙船？そんな。まさか私に隠れて商売
Like,
する
when
気じゃあり
was
ま
it
せん
when
ね。
we
ロスキー
crashed?
ラ。
500 years ago? I think even further than 500 years
モン
ago.
ゴ人たちのことでしょうか。嫌ですわ。私、商人と
Ain't
して
no
数
way
えきれ
it's
ないほど
left
酒飲みと
anywhere. I'm
知り合って
pretty
き
sure
ま
it's
した
been
が。
like used for weapons and stuff.
あ
Maybe
んな
we
に飲
can
める
find
人は
like
初めて見ましたわ。
a sword made from the metal from our
一
spaceship.
度も行けず、潰されるなんて。
I have no more questions.
大切なことを言い忘れていましたわ。あなたたち、そのうちのですが、 絶対行かないでくださいまー。自分の館？そこって何？いろいろな
An owner. So someone that Dori doesn't like. Now I'm curious.
どんどんボロが出てくるぞ。
Curatorium of Secrets.
オーナーのことについてはどうでも事実ですの。
Nefer, okay.
などくらいでも
Okay, so it's Nefer.
そんなにやばいのか？なんかもう同業者の悪口を言ってるように。信じないのであればどうぞご自身の目で確かめてきてくださいまし。同じ数名
My conscience is so large, why it could fill 3 whole palaces of Alcazar?
いかに良心的かお分かりに
Dori is special.
ですわ。その時になってサングマハベ様の言葉を思い出しても。
Okay, the yapping session of the quest. We have already behind us. Holy shit, that was a lot. I don't think anyone will yap more already in that story quest. That's impossible to beat, Dori. Hello. I feel at home already. We're just super happy to see you, Catherine. Okay. That's terrible. So, okay, we can go further now. Whoa. We need to go here. However, I do not know what is our next step. Okay, meet up with Nyaehh. So we need to find Nyaehh. I'll just take a tiny peek here and there. Ryukuka. Any more names here and there? I hate it when it happens. I hate to be pulled into a quest.
こんにちは。ちょうどお二人の位置を特定しようと思って。愛のお使いはもう終わったのか？はい、完了しました。そちらはいかがですか？一応一段落ついたぜ。行きたいところは全部。では、宇宙船の件に進展はありましたか？いや、さっきキャサリンにも聞いてみたけど、やっぱり宇宙船については知らないみたいだった。あまりにも昔の話だからかもしれません。それにナドくらいは経済的に豊かな地域とは言えませんので、そういった類のものはすでに解体され、スクラップとして再利用されている可能性も否めません。
You definitely need some rest. That's for sure 16 hour of Genshin.
そうですよね。では、アイノに聞いてみるというのはいかがでしょう。古流時代のテクノロジーを搭載した私を見つけたように、ナドくらいで何か変わったものがあれば、すでに彼女の手に渡っていても不思議ではありません。おお、それが良さそうだな。イネファの話にいつも出てくる天才機械技師にオイラたちもずっとかしこまりました。それではご案内させていただきます。本来の予定より
Are there
34分早く
none that could
カチャ
fit
カチャ
her?
くるむかけ工房に到着する見込みです。
We have new wings? Wait. They are pretty cute, not gonna lie. I should probably maybe heal my yellow and hello there. Yelena fixed. I mean, entire team fixed. That is a weird ass looking burb. I think that's a trap for us.
反応がないな。
ナドクライは空爆に満ちた土地です。その影響でここに住む多くの動植物は空爆の満ち引きに応じて変化する性質を備えています。
つまり空爆を使えば助けられるってことか？怖くないぞ。すぐ自由になれるから。やったぜ。バイバイちびすけ。もう捕まるなよ。
I've learned. I can. I could become an angel again. I didn't know. Wait, how do I get there? Yeah, I think like the focused experience might be pretty buggy still. Especially if you have like a lot of quests, then that might be an issue. Okay, we got that one. There is a quest here, however, I do not wish to pick up a quest right now. Huh? No, 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 I refuse to do side quests now. That is already the peak of what I'm doing because it's like quick. I will not allow myself to be distracted. Today I fight the ADHD allegations and sickness. I avoided quests like plague, understandable. Sometimes you just like see like a little exclamation mark above someone and you're like, that can't be too long. It's like some guy in the middle of the nowhere, right? Surely it will not take too long, and then you're stuck in like stupid side quest line that takes like 10 hours because it's freaking Aranara or something. Oh yeah, I've seen that one. I had that one because I opened the statues of 7, right? There is 3 of them, and I opened them earlier, so I had that one. That was a very, very shitty move from Hoyo's side, to be fair.
こちらが私とアイノの家です。うわあ、見たことない機械でいっぱいだ。
はい、私が離れてから部下がまた3体増えたようですね。
長いこと離れてたからアイノもきっとイネファに会いたがってるだろうな。
私も早く会って今の姿を見せたいです。
おう、じゃあ早く入ろうぜ。
アイノ、ただいま戻りました。
What is she digesting?
イネファ、思ったより早かったね。アイノの予想より30分くらい？
ことが順調に進んだため時間を短縮できたのです。アイノ、こちらを向いてもらえますか？
愛のちゃんといい子にしてたよ。口の周りがチョコでべったりだぞ。
愛の、私がいない間、お菓子の摂取量を守っていましたか？
Snack intake. Oh no.
1日にケーキ1つとクルムかけ1パックとチョコレート1袋まで。
1日にケーキ1つか、クルムかけ1パックか。
あれ、
ストックしておいたお菓子を食べ終わったのはいつですか？
今日、
スキャンします。
先週の今
You'd say a week ago.
それで自分で1週間分を買い足したのですね。
2週間分買い足した。この家の主従関係、オイラが想像してたのと全く
計算結果を出力します。これから4週間。
Oh my god.
いいね、ファのバカバカ。
約束を守らなかったのですから、当然の結果。
毎日ちょっと多めに食べただけだよ。ほんのちょっとだけ。
She seems completely fine with that extra snacks.
あと30分以内に
She should be
片付けよう
allowed
と思
the
ってた
extra
のに
snacks.
なんでバレちゃうの？愛の心配させないよ。早めに戻ってくるって言ってたのに。ずっと帰ってこないんだもん。だから心配でつい。おお。
愛の、ずっと待たせてしまってごめんなさい。ただいま。
おかえり。だからお菓子はいつも通り食べてもいい？
ダメです。ですが、私が遅れてしまった責任もありますので。
ありがとうイネファ、最
愛の、紹介させてください。
高。栄養騎士とパイモンでしょ？知ってるよ。ファルカおじさんがよく話してたからね。よろしくな。
Can we stop teasing Varka and just like let us go to him?
本当？イネファそんな風に言ってくれてたの？全くもってその通り。ああ、そうだ。ファルカおじさんを探してるんだよね。何日か前にちょっくら用事ができたから数日留守にするって伝言を頼まれたよ。それならフラッグシップでも聞いたぞ。おもてなししてやってくれとしか言われてないよ。あ、おもてなししなきゃ。
But does she have perfect artifacts from the new Not Cry's domain?
何かしてほしい
Important
ことはある？
question.
愛の、この家の大黒柱だから何でも言って。さっきお菓子欲しさに騒いでた時点で大黒柱の
Nice. Varka's thinking model looks insane. Oh, I just want to see
テイワット
him.
の外から来た宇宙船。どうだ？何か知らないか？知らない。本当だよ。そんなの影も形も見たことない。この知らないっていうのは世界の外からやってきたテクノロジーなんてなどくらいで一度も見たことないって意味だからね。今
つまり、あなたの宇宙船が解体されたり、他の機械に利用されたりしている可
She's
能
already
性はないという
playable.
ことです。
そういうことか。この街にある面白そうなものは一通りばらしてみたけど、特別な部品なんて君たちの宇宙船は誰も知らないところに落っこちたか、誰かがこっそり隠してるかの。誰がそんなことを。さあ、そのうち使おうと思ってる人じゃ
And
ない
what
か
team
な。
are you planning
愛
on
のがお菓
playing
子を
her
隠
with?
してるみたいに。とにかく知らないよ。しかもすっごく昔の話なんでしょ？何か知ってる人がいる。蒼月の子が？知らないの？
道中、蒼月の子の風習や歴史について語る機会はあまりありません。
その儀式って？愛のもこの目で見たわけじゃなくて、蒼月の子の英月史は代々そこに古くから伝わる生物を使うことで歴史の真実を見ることができる。詳しくは知らないよ。 こういう機械や科学で説明できないことってよくわかんないし。
Nyaehh and Llama Barbara. Amul, Nyaehh and Llama sounds like a good
行って
team.
みるしかね。行っちゃうの？もうちょっと遊んでってよ。
If I got her, I would also play her with my Newland, Nahida, and
今日は
Kokomi.
もう遅いですし、お二人は
わかったよ。ひひ、心配すんな。絶対また遊びに来るから。本当？約束だよ。
Pink promise.
いつでも来てね。
今日はアイノの世話を優先しますので、申し訳ありませんが、
That
私
is
はご一緒
insane
できません。
given her level and
迷
talent.
子になったりしないから安心しろ。
53k bloom.
それに、アイノが作ってくれたチャージベッドを早く使いたくてうずうずしておりまして。
The charging bed.
一緒に
Okay, we got Aino. I mean, Aino pretty cute. What are you even doing? 3 consecutive strikes. AoE hydro damage. I was kind of hoping that she would be a support, as in like supportive support, as in like healing support. But I guess she isn't. And we have nothing to level her up. Alright, we need to change it to not cry. Okay, that got solved. I assume this one already present. Okay. Okay. I cannot afford even a single pull. Aino kinda gives me the vibes of Jinx if Jinx wasn't mentally damaged. That would be Jinx if Jinx had a happy life. Ah, it's like I can see the viewpoint. Yeah, we're gonna go there in a moment. First of all, Zaitseva, okay. So for a child, she has insane workshop. Although I don't think that is only hers, right? I think that there's like... Bojan! Fucking Bojana, I can't... I also have to send this to mom. She literally has a friend called Bojana. I already got 40k, nice. Oh, they're having philosophical debate over machines. Nice. Wait, how did I get inside there? I need to be there. I thought I'm gonna like visit the little one again.
なんでこんなに最近うまくいかないの？これじゃ全然寝られないよ。
落ち着いてください、アイノ。今うまくいかないのは、これから先うまくいく予兆なのです。ここさえ乗り越えれば、うまくいくようになりますよ。
そうなの？イネファって 帰ってきてからなんだか慰めるのが上手くなったね。
ありがとうございます。ですが、私にもよくわかります。もうお休みください。
やだ、スパナで1体ずつ頭を叩いて誰が悪さしてるのか見つけ出してやるんだから。あれ、旅人にパイモン来たんだね。こんにちは。いつぶりだっけ。前に会ってからそんなに経ってない気がするけど、でも君たちに会えてちょっと気分が晴れた気がする。
言ったでしょ、愛の。うまくいかないの。問題が起きて心が乱れていましたが、愛のはちゃんとそれに向き合いました。つまり、うまくいかないはもう過去のことで。
そうかな。なんか納得しちゃいそうだけど。愛の、お前機嫌が大したことじゃないよ。でも最近夜中に誰かが工房の外でよく喧嘩してて、それがうるさくて夜寝
But
られ
this
ない
place
の。
looks so
昨
beautiful.
日の夜なんて工房の中
Hi
にまで
Jedi,
入って
thank
き
you
た
for
んだよ。
this thread.
それじゃあカチャカチャじゃなくてドタバタくるむかけ工房だな。それでそいつら
I
は誰
cannot
なんだ。
stretch too hard though because in
ご安心
pain.
ください。ただの強盗団です。ファデュイのものを盗んだらしく。
強盗団？ただの地元ゴロつき集団のくせにファデュイ、いやでも深夜に騒ぎを起こすなんて許せないな。イネファが留守にしてた間は
No,
工
because
房
this
に隠
shrimp
れて
comes
こっ
I'm
そり呪いをかける
trying.
だけで精一杯だったけど、イネファが戻ってきた今なら
I doesn't even
あいつら
have
を懲らしめてやらない
a
と。
moment of peace and comfort on my sick leave because the moment I disappeared, the fire erupted at work.
さすがイネファ、すごいなイネファ。
The only thing that was keeping me alive was new Genshin patch.
睡眠不足については解決だけど、今日の朝アイノのお宝探しくんがまたすごいやつらだな。褒めるのは一旦ストップ。この
There's
中に
traitor
裏切
among them.
この分別ロボットたちが全く価値のないものを拾ってきたのです。その
昨日の夜、あいつらがアイノのお宝探しくんを壊したんだよ。だったら弁償させ。そうだよね。でもまずは故障してる子を見つけて、どこがどうやって
If she
見つけ
dies,
る
I'm
の？
gonna go to Shanghai
すっごく怖い目つきで
and
観
I'm
察
gonna
するの。
speak with the white
圧をか
myself.
ければやましいことがある子は冷や汗をかくはずで。心理戦で見つけるつもりなのか。それでダメだったら一体ずつ部屋に連れてって取り調べするしか。それはフェアじゃないと思うな。働き者のお宝探しくんも2体いるわけだし。よし、おい聞こえたか。犯人は今すぐなんどうなるんだっけ。自分から名乗り出たら軽いお仕置きで済ませてあげる。お前結構ノリノリだな。怪しい。右の子だね。心理戦に負けてボロを出した。みんなその子を捕まえて。
I mean, what do you mean catch him? He can't be that. Oh my dear lord.
アイノ、イネファ捕まえたぞ。
外観に異常は見られません。
もしかして本当にコアの不具合？まずい、逃げ出したぞ。追いかけよう。あれじゃないか。
いいえ、あれらは廃棄された分別ロボットです。
なんだかただの故障じゃない気がしてきた。とにかく今はあの子を捕まえよう。そこから吸い出して。
Shit. Okay, I see. How do I catch it now? Ah. Deja weapon, let's go. Everything I wanted to have knives. I've heard like a lot of people got a lot today.
これはただの
It's just me that got Mizuki.
このお宝探しか。まったく。こいつありえないよ。お宝探しくんに音声機能はとイネファみたいに自立意識を持つこともないはず。でもなんか話が通じるみたいだぞ。何？あなたには関係ないでしょ。うわ、生意気なやつ。どうしたの？用がないならどこかに行ってちょうだい。でなければ。
Fortress of Metal Suit?
メロピデというのは何でしょう。
あれ？メロピデって。
Oh, why is he referring Fontaine?
メロピデ要塞。何よ。いきなり女の子のプライベートに首を突っ込まないでちょうだい。
The question is where do I get Deja? I mean, in 8... Ah, no, never mind. You cannot use it on a character you don't have, right?
こんなのおかしいよ。
But you get like a selector, right? You could get Deja from there. Didn't you get Deja from there?
よし、決めた。分解して中を調べてみよう。
Ah, I see.
ちょっとベタベタ触らないで。誰か助けて。大丈夫。アイノも女の子だよ。女の子でもダ
メ。 What is it?
旅人さん、パイモンさん、申し訳ありません。アイノは一旦興味、もし気になるようでしたら、また明日こう。
Wait until the following day, okay. I'm so happy that it actually marks the time so I don't have to do it myself. That is a huge quality of life, but we got that in the previous patches, right? Maybe we're standard banner at 3 Kokomi, maybe. There aren't that many characters, you can lose your 50-50 too.
おかしいな。アイノ、イネファ、様子見に来た。
こんにちは。いらっしゃいませ。
故障の原因は見つかったけど、逆におかしな点が増えちゃったんだ。どういうこと？
故障していたロボットのコアにおかしな点がありまして、アイノがもともと使っていたコアではなく、
The hell? But they still don't talk.
もともと入れてたコアはいろんなガラクタから取り出し、むしろ気になるのは今入ってるコアの方。そうなのか？わかんない。でもこのコアが過去に何らかの爆発を経験。ああいうのでも修理できないの。
フォンテーヌ製のコアということは分かりましたが、使われている。
でもちゃんと収穫もあったよ。壊れたデータの断片からさ、違うと思う。でもきっと重要な意味があるはずだよ。一番守り。
もし私のコアが壊れそうになったら、アイノに関するデータはその場所に保管します。
もう悪いの飛んでいけ。イネファのコアは壊れないよ。
今のは説明のためにした単なる。
そんなことより早く言って。悪いの飛んでいけって。
悪いの
But it's important to say knock on untainted wood.
おう。とにかくコアの仮想部にはまだ意味のあるデータが残って、ゆっくり掘り出してあげるからね。一つ残らず見つけ出してやるんだから。不思議なコアだな。でもなんでそんなすごいものがお宝探し区に入ってたんだ？おめでとうパイマン。一番大きな疑問点に気づいたね。誰かがいつの間にかお宝探しくんのコアを入れ替えた。おめでとう。一番可能性の高い答えを見つけたね。故障の前日に何があったかといえば、ファデュイが砲塔団を追いかけて工房に侵入してきた。このコアは砲塔団がファデュイから奪ったものなんじゃないかな。慌てた砲塔団はこれをお宝探しくんに入れて、代わりに入ってたコアを差し出したのかも。これなら話の筋が通るでしょ。ああいうのって結構賢いと思わない？イネファ。
もちろんです。
先ほどの話はアイノの推測に過ぎませんが、碑文の館からそれを裏付ける手がかりを入手しました。先日傀儡の部隊がスネージナヤに寄港した際、貨物が盗まれました。盗品の詳細は不明。犯人はたった3名からなる砲塔団とのことです。その砲塔団を率いているのは白髪でフードをかぶった女性。残りのメンバーは、それが例のやる気マン。最近活動し始めたばかりの集団で、そいつらのことは気にしないで。ヤホダもそうだな。もし本当にその砲塔団来たって構わないよ。でも
I mean,
態度が悪
okay,
か
but
ったら
treasure hoarders are not the smartest beings. So how the heck did they get that core inside of the
対
robot?
策ならとっくに考えてあるよ。イネファ、アザザたちを呼んできて。じゃじゃーん。アザザを壊れたお宝探しくんの中に隠そうと思うんだ。勝手に名前をつけないで。でも君のことを呼ぶとき何か名前ランボロ？変わった名前だね。それって壊れたデータの中に入ってたの？うん。名字ならそこまで変じゃないかも。決めた。君の名前はアザザランボロ。文句があったって知らないもん。勝手に人の家に入ってすごく嫌がってるみたいだぞ。いえ、そのような感情は持っていない。この子のコアはもうボロボロに壊れてるんだよ。だから今話している言葉も口調も壊れたデータの中にもっとわかりやすく言うと、ザって文字が誰かの名前なら今のアザザはその人の真似を。そうだったの？うん。でも今それは置いといて、先旅人に
But
試
given
して
that we
みて。
just saw Bojana discussing when androids are still humans, basically ghost in the shell. I wonder if we will have like some ghost in the shell moments here.
よくできてるね。機械技師の才能があるよ。ありがとうね。これで今までよりずっとすごいお宝探し。あざざ、真面目に働くんだよ。給料はちゃんと払ってあげるから。そんなことどうだっていいわ。本当に気性が荒いんだね。お花をつけて。
She was supposed to put a flower on its head. Alright, they use steel flowers.
すごく可愛くなった。そうだ、旅人パイモン。もし今後ネジとかなお花に変えたり、アイナの作業場をアップグレードしたりするのに使うから、交渉成立でいいかな。やった
To pay for
君
this
たちの
trap.
旅もきっとそうなるよ。
Where did you get your money from, little one? That's suspicious. That's weird. Join meeting point construction unlocked. Wow, you can obtain Luna Sigils during your adventures in Not Cry. After meeting certain criteria, the cereals can be used to contribute to the construction of meeting points, increasing your construction level and earning valuable resources. What? The hell? So if I get it level 1, I get Luna Treasure Compass. I don't have enough Luna Sigils to that. Holy. I wish I had. I mean, I'm glad that you don't need to like go too far to get the compass. That you actually get it
はあ。
on level 1.
これは花じゃない。え？とにかくどうして？これは
Okay. UG, I guess. And we go to the Frostman Science. For maybe they have answers to the question, have you seen my spaceship? That looks Natlan-ish. What is it doing here? That one disappeared. What is this? Check. A dim lantern, equipment of a light keeper. Oh, I went through here because I was going to open the TP, right? And apparently here there is like some weird shit going on. Like this bro disappeared, but apparently he's not, like, he's alone against like all those monsters here, so I guess we are helping him. And now he's just like standing and watching, and I'm being attacked by a cat. Because cat does not understand that it's too early for the dinner. That is like infinite amount of whatever this material is coming from. Are they done? Oh, they are not done, holy. Are we finally done? Wait, why is it? Why are you? Why are you healing them? Stop healing, thank you. Huh? What was this pose? What the hell? Bro, can you stop? Wait, where are you going? I mean, I thought that after all this hassle that we went through here right now, we would be able to, like, you know, talk to him or something, and he just like breezed next to us, showed off his moves, and just went away. Okay. You may need to enlist the help of a professional who knows more about the wild hunt. Wait, do I'll have to order people? Like adventure? What? Pretty wind. I mean, on the good side, on the good note, right? It doesn't do me. I would not be able to handle another meme. That would be tiny bit too much for me. I can already see another one. Oh no, I would never say that about Hyman. Are they like bees? Why they kinda look like policemen? Like, look at them. They kinda look like police. Nothing will change my mind. Oh, they gave crystal cores. They get double crystal cores. I'm in love with them. They're the best. Hello.
受け取るといい。コホン。
I mean, I thought that maybe. I mean, that kind of doesn't make sense. I wish I was able to, like, get to the other side of it, but I guess it was never meant to be for me to be on the other side of the mirror. Unlucky. Okay, Furina. You're not the best climber here. Apparently neither is Yelan. Okay, we need to figure it out a different way. Oh. Can I do it again? Or do I have to like Amazing. I wish I actually had it everywhere. Oh, that is so convenient. She has a deer. Wait, she's not even here. But she has a cat too. She has daily stand up with them now. Everyone is like what they did. What are the blockers? See, they're blockers.
いたずらが過ぎるぞ。そのようなことをしてはならぬ。バレてはいない？
They didn't notice. That's not the point.
次からもしやるとしても、
She's too pure.
必ず仲間と共に行くのだ。
ようラウマ、オイラたちのことを覚えてるか？
おや、旅人とパイモンではないか。何を言う？蒼月の子は良き心を抱く者をいつでも。
さっきは動物と喋ってたの。
ああ、蒼月の子は特別な血を受け継いでおってな。自然界にある万物と心を。今何と言った？この子が植物に囚われていたところをそなたたちに助けられた。
I like all the animals from all the islands just come here to snitch to Lauma about everything?
お言葉に甘えず。
Or is it only few of them?
おや？クータルの歴史に興味がある。
クータル？
ああ、我々が信仰する月の神であり。
なんだかナシャタウンの心臓とはちょっと違うな。
自然。
おお、ここに馴染んでる気がする。
その理由は、ナドクライに来たファデュイが我々の心臓を勝手にいじっておるからだ。この地にある心臓は、数百年前にここに移住した蒼月の子が高純度の月痕石を用いて掘ったものになる。月痕石は非常に貴重なもので、空爆に満ちた鉱石だ。おそらくファデュイはそこに我々も必死に抵抗したものの。
Wait, I saw the shrine of depth, but it looked as if it was
最も大きな古月の
Dendron.
ファデュイ
What?
はパハ島のかけらに実験。
うわあ、また
これは。
ああ、オイラたちも気になっててさ。こ
れは普通の月齢ではない。ルオンノタル。月神の祝福を受けて生まれた存在だ。
こいつの言ってること、ラウマはわかるか？
残念だが、私も言葉までは。神の祝福は長い時を経た後、ふとルオンノタルへと姿を変えることがあるという。
そうだったのか。
ルオンノタルは幸運をもたらすと伝えられておる。
Will that be my companion for this land?
本当か？ひひ。じゃあ、お宝を探すのを手伝ってくれよ。よろしくな。
うん。日が暮れていく。 もし月の歴史に興味があるのなら、私がいろいろと。
Is it gonna be an epic cutscene? Also, where is that Shrine of Death that I've seen? Where is it? Oh, there it is. From here, it kind of looks like it's Dendro.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Also, she just freaking leaped. Okay, Lauma. Why is it with Hoyo that it's either like talking for freaking hours? Why is she so fast? Or walking? I really like. If I see one more, I'm gonna lose it, I swear. It's just a little bit too much. I walked that with Llama. Yeah, I'm unfortunately walking it with her now. There's a cat! And there's like Yenot. I don't know the English name for Yenot. It's like European raccoon. She had to stop because I was so slow.
ラウマ様、お帰りなさいませ。ウィルミナ、旅人とパイモンが来てくれた。お二人に地層を振る舞いたい。はい。
うわあ、みんなラウマにかしこまってるぞ。もしかして
私はただ皆に神託を伝える英月師に。それはご
Nothing
謙遜
more.
です。英月師は蒼月のこの中で最も位の高いお方。ラウマ様は私たちの誇る。ウィルミナ、二人分のお食事ですね。用意させますので少々お待ちください。
I wonder if, like, the in Villamina's hair, if that's true horns?
ただ血筋
Or
や
if
生まれ持っ
it's...
た力が際立っておるというだけで誇れるような
Oh,
功
the
績は
unique
何
traits of
も
her
ない。
bloodline have manifested themselves specifically strong in me. Okay, so it seems like Villamina's horns are also real. Hello, Lavita, how are you? I can walk, I'm free again, let's go. Wait, do I need to go here? Mirski Reta. So tired, same. I'm super sick, but I didn't have a chance to rest that much. You're hunting moose. Did you hunt it down, or do you still need to go and hunt it? Is it like a fugitive moose that escaped your pack, or is it like a wild moose? Did I hit that? Oh, you're hunting for meat, so wild moose, okay. But did you get it? Or are you still on the hunt?
私はずっと蒼月のこと、月の歴史をつなぎ合わせてきた。
月の
ああ、我々蒼月の子はかつて映画を
Still
誇
on
っ
the
た黄
hunt
金の
hall.
国
Might
ステル
take
ボレイ
you
ヤの
like
末裔だ。
I wish
そ
you
の
could
繁栄はすで
hunt
に
things.
消え去ったが、
Dogs are so
我々
sleepy.
の中には今もなおその記憶が受け継がれておる。はるか昔、
I have...
テイワットには3つの月があった。
How do I put it?
伝説によれば、それら
Very
がこの星の
ambiguous
原初の主によっ
approach
て
to
作られ、
hunting, right? Because from one perspective it's killing animals, but for example it's different if sometimes you have to do it to like make sure that the population of one species is not too big, right? You need to do it to like to control the population of it. But also my perspective,
次に誕生したのが
is coming from Poland, where there's a lot of stupid people doing hunting. Like, they don't care to hunt properly, they just want to do pew pew stuff.
この蒼月だった。そして最後が光月。この月
So
は
when it's like for
二人の姉
fun,
に比べて小さく、放つ光もかすかだったが、
when it's like for fun, I'm kind of like meh. But for example, if it's part of the culture, right? That you do it, or like for the food, then it seems like okay-ish for me, as long as you don't let the animals suffer, right? You already have a meat for an entire year from 2 mooses? Holy. I thought it would have to be more than 2.
蒼月以外の2つの月はそれぞれ砕けてし
Do
ま
you
った
like make it in
それで空には焦げつの
like
時代が
smoke
あった
some
の
of
か。
it, or like marinate some of it,
ああ
so you can actually like keep it for a year, or do you just like freeze majority of it?
それゆえ月が砕けた後そして今回ファデュイが空より落としたのが豪月のかけらとなる。
あれ、砕けた月は2つなんだよな。じゃあ光月のかけらはどこ行ったんだ？
Ah.
光月の遺骸はこれまで一度も観測されておらぬ。あの戦争の後、不思議なことに忽然と姿を消してしまったのだ。
Well, that's a good thing.
三つの月の時代はすでに遠い過去のことだ。しかし蒼月のこの間では長きにわたり月神のそしてその予言は現実のものとなった。ラウマ様、ラウマ様はいらっしゃいます
Of
か？
course we came here and something bad happened.
どうした？
娘のカーリナの病気が
すぐに行こう。
Wait, there was a chest.
空爆への適応障害が再発しておる。前回の
いえ、あの医者たちはスネーチナヤから来たよそ者じゃないですか。私た
come
ち
on.
全てのよそ者が敵とは限らぬ。彼らははるか昔
ですが、蒼月の子はよそ者に月を破壊されたことを教訓として覚えておくべきではないでしょうか。
クータルはもう今迷える子よ。寒夜の荒れ狂う吹雪でさえそなたの心の銀煙を消すことはできぬ。
I've learned Japanese. My Japanese is super rusty if I were to speak it, but I still understand some bits of it.
カーリナ、
But I've never learned Korean. Korean sounds super fun to me. But in the new patch, there's so many like anime voice actors that I adore from Japan that I had to change to Japanese.
ラウマ様、
ウィルミナ、
お食事の支度が整っ
あ
Oh,
あ、
finally
毛
good
布をここに
news.
持ってこさせる。この子はここで一晩休ませよう。
はい。ありがとうございます。
Okay, can you like let me? There's a chat.
あの子大丈夫なのか？オイラたちに手伝えることがあったら遠慮なく言ってくれよ。
お二人の善意に感謝する。だがカーリナならしばらく大丈夫だ。案ずることはない。ひとまず夕げを共にし。
I really mean is kind of like not happy with all this situation.
すみません。
考え事？
ええ。
I am
No,
Honey
Masuna.
Fried Tofu and
英
Leggy.
傑と
That's
して
my
本当に
in-game
頼もしく
nickname.
私たちがこうして穏やかに暮らせているのもあの方のおかげです。ですが
ラウマ様はあまりに多くを背負いすぎている気がして。旅人さん、パイモンさん、私はラウマ様が心配でたまらないのです。しかし蒼月の子である私からでは、代わりにラウマ様を気にかけていただけないでしょうか。
I'll keep an eye out.
時折
Finally, freedom
ラウマ様
from
の強さに
almost
心から敬意を
17
抱く
hours
の
of
です。
Genshin. Okay, we're at dinner. This is important question. Okay, her region is so freaking cool. Like, just look at those little balls that we can pick up. Cute. Wexel. Oh wait, there's like music.
前にナシャタウンでもらったやつも十分美味しかったけど、蒼月の子にはまだまだ隠されたごちそうがあったんだな。
It was to see the food. Oh, there is a food. Okay, never
こ
mind
の
then.
ような質素なもてなしに満足してくれて感謝する。
もてなしてくれた側が感謝する必要なんてないぞ。
こんなまずい飯よく食えたもんだな。
Okay, can we beat
さ
him
すが野
up?
蛮人ってとこか。
What
さ
are
っ
they?
きナシャタウンで絡んできたファデュイ。
What are they doing
申し訳ない。
here?
もしあの恵みがお二人の口に合わなかったのなら、そなたたちの食べ物に異物が混入していた可能性も否めぬからな。
ああ、
Oh, why is she
異物っ
telling
て
them?
なんだよ。
己を文明人と語る者の無礼だ。
てめえ。あ、やんのか？おい待て。今回は用事があってきたんだろう。上の命令で来た。3日以内に生物を引き渡し、クータルの行方を教えろ。さもなくば、ファディはスネージナや女皇の領土であるヒーシ島の掃除を始める。
なんて無礼な。私たち蒼月の子は代々。
何度も往復させるのは心苦しいゆえ、今ここで返答しよう。蒼月の子、そして悪意を持って我々の土地に足を踏み入れる者には、その地で不可侵の境界線を刻むつもりだ。
頑固なや。
We can beat them up. We can beat them up. Okay.
防衛モード起動。
Now we can AFK. I don't want to passive attacks.
その愚かな選択の代償をファディ。
Mark my words. Vengeance will be mine.
おい、やるんだろ。逃げる
今日は二度もお二人に不快な思いをさせて。
な。そんなこと言うなよ。オイラたちもそれより生物とクータルって。そうだ、今聞くのも気が引けるけど。
That might be very not
なるほ
good
ど。
moment.
そなたたちが知りたいことも生物と関係しておるのだな。
Males in games like this always sound evil.
お
Ah,
二
not
人はあ
all
の
of
無礼
them.
者と違い、
Not all of them. They were those that just came here were actually
蒼
evil, so
月
it
の
was
子に手を
different.
差し伸べてくれた。少し場所を変えよう。見せたい
They
も
are
のがあ
from
る。
the faction that is in general not so pleasant. Inakari Saraka and Kasha. So basically we are in the new land, and the new land is heavily influenced by Nordic and Slavic mythology. I think I've accidentally started a side quest. We are adventurers. Looking for pretty stones? Lady with the moonlit eyes, let me steal your heart with this jewel that matches your gaze and whisk you away from this gilded cage. Did you make no? I forgot. And now I need to like get out of this. Like the fisherman who fell in love with Faye, the thief who died 3 times but escaped from the lady of the underworld thrice, and the changeling who longed to become human. If I find some pretty stones, I bet I can bribe her with ease. Okay. So we just need to bring her some stones. It's okay. Polka beneath the moon oracle, yeah. We don't need that. We need this one. Follow Lauma. Oh, that's Moonfall Silver. Oh, that was very, very quick message. Holy hell. That's a huge statue. That is also such a pretty statue. I've been here and I have not seen it. Holy. I am actually officially blind. What? I dang that. That's actually Columbina's statue. She's holding freaking moonoculi. Wait, are they even called moonoculi? Why there's so many of them here? I'm kind of curious what happens if I hit the animal, but at the same time I don't want to hit the animal. Will you let me open that teleport before you pull me into the story? Oh, thank you. Pilgrimage to the moon. Wow. And we have to climb her.
およそ500年前、ここヒーシ島で生まれた。ある蒼月の子の司祭が、彼女はそれが予言の中にある新たに誕生した月神であると悟り、クータルの誕生後、その周りには多くの月霊が生まれたと伝えられておる。
こいつ自分の
やがて月霊たちはクータルの眷属としてみなされるようになった。彼らが旅の者を宝箱へと導き、笑顔にさせる行為は、何しろ記録によれば、クータルはいつも私が生まれる前、クータルはすでにヒーシ島を離れて、前任の英月氏によると、蒼月の子の欲深さが、
それでどこに行った？
彼女の行方を知る者はおらぬ。しかし数ヶ月前、
Just a few months ago, after 2 ancient remnants fell from the sky, she was spotted on Hisi Islands once more.
ファデュイが我々の彼ら曰く、我々の月神こそ。
Judging from what they said, our moon goddess is actually the missing harbinger Columbina. That's a wild story for them.
確かそいつってその正体が月神？どうして？
これも私を悩ませる問題だ。
I mean, she had her reasons. All of the Fatui harbingers had the reasons.
推し量れるものではない。それに、すまない。また蒼月の子の歴史について語って、
こうなってくるとどっちも気になるぞ。
蒼月の子は遥か昔から古月の遺骸を一つ保管し、代々の英月氏はそこから神の力を感じ取ってきた。
お前がそれを使えば過去の出来事を見られる。
過去について何か調べておるの？
実はこいつってテイワットの外から。
I just remembered the unfortunate link between the 3 moons and the descendants, but right now I shouldn't try to hide it.
ありがとう。そなたの告白は我々蒼月の子に対する。だが残念ながら今私は月髄を使っ。月髄は蒼月の子にとって極めて重要な生物となる。
そうなのか。じゃあその気月 の夜まで。
今夜の潮汐を見るに2ヶ月ほど先だろう。
2 months.
毎年違う日にやってる。
ああ、期月の夜は月がテイワットに最もなぜならその日はちょうどナドくらいの空爆が最も高まる日でもあるのだ。
そっか。
Well, did they add like mechanics for like moon phases too?
英月師としてその日が来たら力を貸す。
Thank you.
そなたたそなたは家族とはどうあるべきだと思う？もし家族を傷
Is
つけてしま
Ether
うような
really
秘
my
密を隠
family
して
at
いた
this
ら、
point?
それでも正直に話すべきだろうか。
Enjoy this cute game, but me need to. The bed is overflowing with dogs. Enjoy your sleep. Get some rest before another day of the hunt.
すまない。変なことを聞いてしまったな。そなたのような特別な出自のものと出会うのは初めて。もう遅いし、お二人も使っ。
ああ、それなら大丈夫だぞ。オイラたちフラッグシップ。
では、
I mean, flagship is kind of far, far
大
away.
丈夫。
そうか。ならば。
なあ、どう思う？随分いろんなことがあったけど。でも、お前の宇宙船の手がかりは手に入りそうだな。
I don't want to climb her, but then again, holy hell. Can I talk with her? Although that has to look so weird for everyone. Down there is like this new person, they just freaking came and they are currently climbing our goddess. Oh, there we are. Ah, we managed. Oh, that is a nice spot. And she's reaching there, but there is nothing there. Sauce. Okay. Return to the flagship threat. Look how freaking far away is it? And we needed to go there to rest. Like 2 kilometers or something. I don't know how to wait, call. Oh yeah, there's a like a lift, an elevator. I mean, I wish I had Lauma, right? I don't need that. Maybe she'll come to us. Maybe if we do the quest, she'll be like a lucky one pull, right? Too early. So this is the first place where we step our foot. I wonder what was our first path. What if Ether was the one who pounded their spaceship? I'm heading out for a bit. If you wake up and I'm still gone, don't panic, I'll be back soon. Sus? I don't think we've ever left a note like that. And we went to Narnia.
ついてきてたの？花。確かあなたが現
Singing
れ
the
た時
song
に。
that Aurora was singing in the concert. We're about to meet the moon goddess. I'm so excited. I wanted her ever since I've seen her like for the first time when she was weeping on like Senioras. Icy Pebble. Guide me, guide me, guide me. Where do we go? Where are we even? So this is roughly where we meet her. I'm gonna mark it. Why do you stop? Hello? A secret door. I mean, I'm really curious if we'll be able to be... Wait, what is the quest called? A reunion between the moonlight? Beneath the moonlight? Reunion with whom? There's a teleport here. All my efforts with stuff are for nothing. Whom are we reuniting with? Give me the answers, video game. What is this? Is she gonna be like chilling here when we come here next time? Wow.
誤解しないで。私はファデュイのために動くつもりなんてないから。ただナドクライや月に関していろいろ聞きたいだけなの。月？目に見えるものを信じないで。本当に大事なものは目に映らないから。それはどういう意味？こんにちは。私は旅人。テイワットの国々をこんにちは。名前を教えてくれる？コロンビーナ。クータル、少女、月の神様。好きなように呼んで。自分が誰か私にもわからないから。 じゃあ何？この月齢、ルオンノタルはあなたが誕生させたの？おちびちゃん、おいで。祝福の証。でも
Not of mine?
私のものじゃない。みんな私が何でもできていろいろやってきたと思ってるけど、そんなことない。私はただじゃあそろそろ帰るよ。今日は急に邪魔しちゃってごめん。コロンビーナ、その月齢。え？あ、もう行くの？バイバイ。じゃあね。気をつけて。月は嘘をつくから。
I like how she just like picked up the song from the moment she stopped. Huh?
お兄ちゃん。お兄ちゃん。お兄ちゃん。
Is like Moon is also the illusion? Is he an illusion? Hello? Why are you ignoring me?
ああ、ホタル。
なんで瀕死島にいるの？
もし俺が蒼月のこの生物を探しに来たって言ったらどうする？
もしかしてお兄ちゃんもあの時のことが気になっ、
俺たちの過去、俺たちがどうやってテイワットに来たのか、宇宙船がどうして不時着せざるを得なかったのか。でも俺は2ヶ月も待つ気はないよ。
待って。
That's really rude of him.
やらなきゃいけないことがあるんだ。
That is really, really rude of him. And he's freaking running. Oh. How fast can he be? Okay, stop right here.
何？
生物は蒼月のこのものだ。
勝手に使って真相を探るべきじゃ。
少なくともちゃんと許可をもらうべきだよ。
まだ知り合ったばかりの英月氏をそこまで信用してるんだ。
どういう意味？
期月の夜が訪れ、空爆が最も高まった時にだけ
聞いてたの？
ほら。
Yeah, but because that's the part of the ceremony.
英月氏はホタルに心臓の台座に十分な力を注げば、いつで自分の知ってることを全部話さないのが隠し事だっていうなら なんでホタルん？
お兄ちゃん、勘違いしてる。これまではずっと気にしてたし、ずっと聞きたいと思ってた。でもこの長い旅で、お兄ちゃんのわがままも許せるようになったの。私はお兄ちゃんを信じてるよ。一緒にいろんな世界を渡って、今は言いにくいことがあるんだとしても、旅をしながら待ってる。教えてくれるその日をね。
ホタル。俺があの月髄を使いたいのは、月髄の中にはテイワットの本質に関する答えがあるんだ。自分の目で物語を見届けないと全ての真実は見えてこない。ホタル、俺を信じてくれなくてももしそれを心が拒むなら、今夜はここで会わなかったことにしよう。
そんなこと言う。
もしかしたら俺もこんな機会が来るのをずっと待ってたのかもしれん。たとえそれが一夜限りの
私も。
いいの？
うん。
行こ
う。お兄ちゃん。
一緒に冒険するのは久しぶりだからワクワクするよ。
本当？
ホタルに嘘をつくわ。
I have very, 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 very bad feeling about this.
俺の知る限り、この秘書には試練がいくつもあるんだ。それは招かれざる客を拒む壁であり、
Are you coming, bro?
そして力を測るテストでもある。
Move your ass.
私たちならきっと乗り越えられるよ。
俺もそう思う。でも離れすぎると何かあった時に危ないから一緒に進もう。ホタルの足音でさえ懐かしく感じるよ。戦士であり旅人であり、そして
Suddenly you're super slow. What is wrong? You have to stop to be nostalgic by any chance?
これが最初の試練だね。
Okay, any ideas? Because you have like super powers.
ホタル、空爆の引き寄せあったり反発
I
した
got this.
よろしくね。
More or less, I've got this. Is he like not moving himself? Wait, because I cannot use it, right? How the heck do I go there? Like, I cannot manipulate any... Holy shit. Forgot about that one. I thought that this is something only the blue ones can do. Surprise, surprise. Will you do the same now? Okay.
相変わらず息ぴったりだね。
Is there gonna be like a combat trial here? That looks like something for a combat trial. Where the heck is he? Holy hell, Ether! How slow can you be? Mines?
この程度大したことないね。ホタル。
何？
なんでそんなに俺のこと見てるの？
多分試練が。
そうだ。勝負してみない？ホタル。これまでの旅で。
いいよ。
The heck is that sword he's having?
お兄ちゃんには負けない。
いつも俺が勝ってた気がするけど。
いつも？お兄ちゃんがそう思ってるだけでしょ。
続きは決着がついてから話そう。
じゃあ行くよ。
He's literally just animal. I don't dark animation, I can't. Victorious. However, it was pretty close.
もうそっちの
最初から勝つ気なかったでしょ。
こんなところで全力を出すのも。じゃあ先に進もっか。
I remember the first time he appeared in the story and the entire Genshin community was like, wow! Then he came back one more time, right? And turned out to be a total ass. But people were still shocked to see him. Oh, that reminds me, but that's like the topic from the architecture, so maybe on some other day, about why the Chinese gates are circles. Because they're supposed to reflect the moon phases.
魔物の気配見たところ、儀式を。
この先の鏡封印されてるみたい。
空爆は？
反応ない。ここの封印。蒼月のこの血。
へえ。
お兄ちゃん？
俺たちの血筋は。
そうだね。
いろいろ試してみるから。
わかった。
There's something wrong with his eyes. I don't remember if he was always like this, but in general it kinda looks like his eyes are tiny bit empty. They have less details than our eyes, and I don't know if it's because we picked Lumine over Ether, or is it something else? Let me go. Let me go. I should have one more, right? But to which I should wait. Did it like not matter which one should it be? Oh wait, that was our animation, our idol animation with the freaking stretch. I'm like, why do we hear the mean moan here? So that's why we had reunion beneath the moonlight. Also, Lumine is so naive. She completely forgot of all the atrocities that Ether's done. Also, we've been here for a hot minute, and I really doubt that Lauma did not notice, or like no one from Frost Moon Science noticed, that there has been a small breakage. Yeah, there's been people disobeying our laws. I mean, I would rather not fight that moth or whatever that is with just Lumine and Ether on my side, just saying. I would really appreciate having my team, my carefully curated team. Wait. 3. Wait, is he even coming? Oh, that looks cute. Wait, so my ultimate is both of us using abyssal power. Okay. Okay. It's unironically both of us using abyssal power. I mean, it's a nice introduction to the new boss, right? But we are using abyssal power. I have many issues with it.
さっきの一撃、さすがだったよ。
お兄ちゃんが一緒に戦ってくれたから。
前に言ってたけど、確かに。
こういう冒険をもっと一緒にすべきだった。
うん。俺を追わせるんじゃなくってね。
あ、これで謝ったことにしないでよね。
もちろん。行こう。冒険の終点にある宝物を手に入れに。
We just destroyed Lauma's freaking trust and everyone's trust just because we saw our asshole brother. I will forever have issues with that. Every single patch Lumine sees her brother, I have issues with that patch. I mean with Lumine in general and her approach to stuff. What do you mean it belongs to you?
どうしたのホタル？ここまで一緒に来たのに俺のことを信じられない？ホタルだってあの時何があったか知りたいんでしょ？心配しないで。後で俺が知った答えをちゃんと教えてあげる。だから取ってきてよ。
No, 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 no. Don't, no, no, no. Don't you dare. I have a feeling it's not our brother at all. From the very beginning, from his freaking eyes. There is something wrong with his eyes. What the hell? Oh, hi, Flynn.
Oh, おや、どうしてこちらに？ええ、午後にフラッグシップで一度お会いしましたね。ここで何かお探しでしょうか？
はい。Doing a bit of moon
ワイル
gazing.
ドハントの中心でですか？ああ、別にそれに関してつつくつもりはありません。そう考えると僕がやっていたことも正確には違います。ライトキーパーには夜回りの習慣がありまして、それでこの辺りを通りかかったんです。そういえば、先ほど急いで立ち去る人を見かけました。まだ夜回りが終わっていません。夜のなどくらいは危険ですから、あなたも早く宿に戻るといいでしょう。
Us? I mean, the good thing is that Lauma doesn't seem to know. Because that would be very off-putting. I mean, Lumine's character is very off-putting for me. For a long run right now. Just stop obsessing over your brother. He left you. He has new friends. He has new friends, better friends, and he's busy trying to... I don't even know what he's trying to do. It doesn't really matter. He's just an ass. Hey, the jukebox. I thought it's gonna be... Yes. I was hoping it was slots machine, but I take jukebox too. Definitely. Paimon woke up and saw you were gone. I mean, ain't no way it's still night.
その前になんか食べた方がよ。外で食べながら話そうぜ。
Please, 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 let Varka be here. Okay.
生き返るぜ。食事も宿代も払ってもらえるなんて最
ねえ、聞いた？蒼月の子が大変なことになったみたいだよ。
え？
ほんとあんたって周りのことに興味ないよね。蒼月の子の生物が盗まれたんだって。
He actually stole it.
おい、ゆっくり食べろよ。
なんだって？ファディの仕業か。
さあね。けど
蒼月の子の大祭司英月氏は何て言ってるんだ？
言うも何もその人が盗まれてることに気づいたのよ。それでボイニッチ商会に共同調査を依頼するため。
おい、聞いたか？ラウマたちの生物が盗まれたらしいぞ。とんでもない奴がいたもんだぜ。きっとあの憎たらしいファドゥイたちの仕業だな。
And now I wish we would not tell her that it was us.
おい、どうした？
But it seemed that he could not pick it up for some
だ
reason.
よね。だから彼女今度はうわー、びっ
くりした。おい、っておい、引っ張るなって。
Okay, Rebecca needs to feed the cats. That we're back. We're back for the continuation of the story. Okay, we meet Leszek. Leszek, okay. I wish I didn't have to go to work tomorrow, so I could push a little bit more story. What are you protesting? Oh. Imagine being fired from Fatui. Like, every Fatui, like the small Fatuis that we meet, is just horrible at what they're doing. And then this guy got freaking fired.
ケーキに乗った王冠のように予想外のサプライズだね。お邪魔しまーす。あれ、誰もいないぞ。ついさっきラウマが来たって話だったの。いるのはこ
What a
の
cutie.
店番してる猫だけ。ここで受付するのかな。よくわかんないな。まさかラウマ専用の受付か？この猫が何を言ってるかはラウマにしかわかんなそうだ。
I don't know, that cat seems pretty intelligent.
あ、部屋の方に行ったぞ。
なぜ応じてくれ。もう説明したはずだけど。おや、お客さんのようだ。
That cat behaves like a dog, excuse me.
うわあ、なんだ。ここ
何かご用で？
旅人パイモン。
へえ、あんたの知り合い？
ああ、お二人は昨日ヒーシ島を訪れ遊戯を。
Doris Nemesis?
こちらは碑文の館のオーナーネフェル。
はじめまして。
彼女たちは昨日ナドクライに到着したばかりの旅のもので、 鳥や獣たちに迎える。
Don't continue.
紹介なんて必要ないよ、ラウマ。この二人は他国で。
そうだったのか。
私が情報屋だってのを忘れないことだ。などくらいの人たちは他国の情勢にあんま興味がないけど、アビスの危機に瀕したナタを救ったっていう話題の大英雄。
Yeah, exactly. You should have thought about it when you were doing the illegal stuff, I mean.
お二人のことを存じ上げなかった。
気にすんなって。そもそも言うつもりもなかったから。どうしたんだ？
それで二人は碑文の館にどういったご用件？
そうそう。さっきご飯を食べてる時に蒼月のこの盗難事件について聞いてさ。
へえ、なるほど。ラウマのことを案じてきたと。さすがは大英雄。卓越した実力のみならず。
See why they don't like each other.
そういうことなら、この経験豊富な大英雄に依頼をしてみたらどうだい？
小さな店には荷が重いか。ただ、
依頼？まさか蒼月の。
ああ、その通りだ。これは英月師としての責務であり、しかしネフェルにいくら幸い、それでも月は変わらず碑文の館の空へと昇る。昼も夜も月の恩寵があらんこと。
はいはい。
I just want to see Paimon's face. Paimon's disappointed. Lauma disappointed.
自分は生物に触れてないから。
ことの司祭、蒼月のこの秘書は古くより世間に隠されておる。その地には数々の試練があり、踏み入る者の資格をあまり自分を責めなくてよい。あの試練を乗り越えたということは、そなたには生物を目にする資格があるということだ。言い換えれば、月髄がそなたを認め、ああ、そなたはきっと。
Yeah, but then the same applies to my brother unless he just like tagged along and that's why he managed.
霧については、秘書が外敵を排除するために防御機構をアビ
ス
だからかもしれぬ。しかし、そなたのことは信じておる。故に。
ほら、言っただろう。その問題は必ず解決するってね。さて、この協力関係を祝う前に一つ確認しておこう。
No.
だって
どうだろうね。ほら、あんたのお兄さんがアビスの力で封印を。
確かにその通りではあるな。
それに今朝ちょうど情報提供者から今日ファデュイが生物の捜索命令を突如取り去る。
Which Fatui was
考え
this?
られるのは朝目が覚めたらそういお兄さんがファデュイと手を組んでる可能性について。だからさっき聞いたんだよ。それかこう聞こうか。
つまりファデュイが月髄を持っている。
じゃあ今からなんとか実験成
解決の糸口が見つかったようだね。おめでとう。どうやら今回碑文の館の出番はなさそうだ。長年の付き合いとこの大英雄の名に免じて今回の相談料はタダにしとくよ。
本当に手を貸してくれぬのか。
もう十分助けたと思うけど。
ファデュイのあの実験設計局に潜入するには、
誤解がないようもう一回説明。碑文の館はなどくらいのどの勢力にも肩入れせず、蒼月のこの指導者のために実験設計。ファデュイの執行官があんたたちの土地に入るのを手伝ってほしいと。
だが最後に
本当にさ、
次にここの扉をくぐった者を私たちの仲間になるよう説得してほしい。
No matter who it is.
この女、何をそんな見境なしで大丈夫かい？もしそれがファデュイだったら？
それでもよい。 我々が実験ほんの一言軽く説得するだけでよい。それさえしてくれるのならどうだろうか。
はいはい。その私が直接手を出さない限り、気分。
ただい
Wolf?
なあ、聞いてくれよ。今日本当についててさ、あの家出猫を探しに行かせただろ。どう頑張っても夜までか。それがなんと外に出た瞬間、長羽時があの家出猫をぶら下げて飛んできたんだ。しかも目の前で猫を下ろしてくれてさ。おっと、商談中だったんだな。ごめん。
Oh, I guess your viewer will actually get involved. Sorry to break it up to you.
ヤッホーだ。ちょっとこっちに。
何？どうしたんだ？あ、どうも。
私の可愛いヤホダに一つお願いがあるんだ。
今日の姉さんどうしたんだ？なんか不気味だな。
こちらの親愛なる依頼人たちのためにパデュイの空爆実験設計局に潜入してくれないかい？
どうなってんだ！いつもだったら「おい、これをやれ」とか「あれをどうにかしろ」って、しかもパデュイの実験設計局。
どう？ヤホーだ。
あ、何この姉さん、おかしいって。どうしたらいいんだ。みんな期待した目でこっち見てる。もしかして
ヤホだ。
本当か？本当？もちろん。よかった。ありがとな。
蒼月の子を代表して感謝し。
一体なんでそんな呆れた顔してんだ。まさか
あれだけ各勢力との付き合い方を教えたはずな。
ネフェル、
これで満足だろう。もう変な依頼はごめんだよ。
そなたの心情に反することをさせてしまった。
たく、私がさっき言ったこと撤回させたいのかい？
いい
え、
私はただ感謝を述べよう。
Thank you for the raid, Celeste. I'm horrible with names, sorry. Let me see if I'm also horrible. Ah, I'm actually not horrible with shoutouts. We were also playing Genshin Impact. Did you by any chance have a look into the Karen story? I was waiting for that one for like a year at least, so I'm pretty excited.
ヤフォダさん、潜入方法はそなたに一任する。詳細は場所を
Unfortunately,
変
I
えて
did
話
not
そう。
get Lauma. I got Mizuki at 78 pity. So I was only playing here.
あたい、一体何に巻き込まれちゃったんだ。
そうだ。そうと決まればヤフォだ。
なんだ？
首だ。
You're fired.
今この瞬間から首。
Oh yeah, I'm waiting for Columbina and I'm waiting for Nefer too. The problem is that apparently Nefer really needs Lauma, so I guess I'm just gonna get Nefer because catgirl. And then I'm gonna invest in Columbina and then I'm gonna get Lauma on her rerun.
また非分の館に入りたければその3人の依頼を解決してからにしな。
は？
何か問題でも？これなら私にマージンを取られることもないし、あんたにとってもお得だろ？
だから一体どうなってんだ？
Yeah, I mean, I was going for Nefer and Columbina, and then my friend told me that I really do need Lauma for Nefer, and I was like, sure, so I'm gonna use what I have, and we'll see if I win the 50-50. I lost, obviously. So now at least Nefer is guaranteed, right? So I can just start like saving up both for Nefer and for Columbina. Won't have enough, yeah, understandable. She's so beaten down.
ヤフォだ、大丈夫かな。さっきすっごく落ち込んでたみたいだけど。
心を落ち着ける時間が必要なだけであろう。非分の館の腕は確かだ。 一日で準備を整えると言い切った自信からヤフォダさんへのお詫びとして今後も動物たちに呼びかけ、それと正直に話してくれたこと。
It's my fault. Thank you for the follow.
失敗？自分の家族を信じたことを失敗とは言わぬ。
Trusting your family is never
そう考え
wrong.
てしまうのは人
A
は大なり小なり失敗をする
She
もの。
has a very
大事なの
interesting
は
outlook
そ
on
の結
life.
果とどう向き合うかだ。
Have a good rest. Once again, thank you for the raid. Bye bye.
そなたの誠実さに応えるためにも伝え。
お、なんだ？
これは月光と共に語る必要があるのだ。
なんだか大事なことみたいだな。
感謝する。それでは。
Maybe she will say that this was a fake relic, right? A fake relic, and she has like the proper one somewhere else. I kind of freaking hope that this is exactly what she will say.
月も登ったし、ラウマと約束した場所に行こうぜ。
I mean, bro, just open the map for me. Come on. Oh, nice. Kukia has a... Oh, no, it's not Kukia, it's someone else. Evelina! Evelina has a quest for us. Oh, that... Okay, how do I get there? How do I get there easily? Lower? Lower? What the hell? Chamber of the Frost Moon Chant? Lauma, please tell me that you have the OG relic and that was fake. You have this cute little tree here. Obviously you have the relic here, right?
ラウマ、来たぞ。あれ、お祈りしてるのか？
ああ。私は生まれた時から部族の者たちにこのように言われてきた。そうして物心ついた頃にはすでに蒼月の神の使い、私が最初に覚えた言葉は蒼月の祝詞で、
きっと大変だったろうな。
当時は他の生き方など知らず、蒼月のこの血は今も受け継がれておるものの、ほとんど薄まっており、しかし
What is she up to? What are you up to, Lauma?
おー、綺麗な角だな。
100年に一度の体質だと言われておる。月光や空爆の潮の変化に極めて敏感で、幼い頃はそんな他の者にとって空爆の変化は砂浜に優しく寄せる波のようなもので、だが私の場合、天をも揺るがすほどの荒波となって、もちろん年を重ねるにつれ感覚と力を制御する術を身につけ、だからこそ私は隠し事をする道を選ばざるを得なかったのだ。
隠し事？
私が祈祷を覚えた頃、部族の者たちは月を指して、あれが残された蒼月、唯一の真実であると言った。
The story is actually super interesting. It's actually super interesting. I like, you know that how I usually take a break for like about 10 to 15 minutes I fed my cats in half a minute today. Because the story is actually insane. Like, I just zoomed downstairs. I literally flew through the staircase. Like, through the stairs, that's not the staircase. I threw that cat and I zoomed upstairs again. That's literally what happened. I mean, we're still only gonna do the first half of the story today because it's late and I still need to be existing tomorrow at work. But the story is really, really, really nice. So, like, long story short, she is the priest of the moon, kind of priestess. And we came to the land that is kind of like no man's land. There is a country that claims for it to be in its borders, but it's not, it's kind of complicated. And they have their own god, like the god that, when we have eons in Star Rail, right? We know how many eons are there. And each eon kind of rules over the domain. So the same case is with Archons in Genshin. It's just that their domain also is a specific physical piece of land as well. Other than like specific sort of power, right? And it turns out that they have a different god. The god that is not an Eon. The god that is like older than Eon. Also a character that I was waiting for like 3 years at this point. And we already met her. She seems to be completely lost. For some reason. Like not too good with the mental. We met our missing brother, the one that kind of left us at the beginning of the story. We met a lot of interesting characters, and the entire land is super cute. Also, it's heavily influenced by Slavic and Nordic stuff. So, for example, Lauma is a Latvian demon. We also met a shit ton of Polish and Russian named characters, and not only. So it's actually like super refreshing experience. And currently Lauma is telling us how she was special because she's from this specific race that was attuned with the moon. However, the blood of the race run thin, and she's like the only one that still shows full potential of the race, and everyone else is like has short antlers and stuff like that. So she's special. She's like the last one.
本物の潮がどこから来ているのか見分ける力がないのだと。みんな、天国の外に隠された
sales cat is too good at this, might have to start Genshin. We met Bożena indeed. And I was making a photo of my screen to send it to my mom. Because otherwise I would make a screenshot, but I would have too many windows open. So I was making a photo of my screen to send to my mom because Bożena is the name of her best friend. Funnily enough, they both met in Vienna. And they both live in Vienna, right?
打ち明けられる相手がいなかったのだ。少なくとも今この瞬間までは私が間違っておるのか。
We met Bożena, we met Maciej, we met Leszek. We met Jagoda. We met a catgirl.
ありがとう。そなたが降臨者を名乗った時からこのような予感があった。今の言葉を聞いて。
Bożena had interesting conversation with another NPC that was literally pointing to the freaking, how do we call it? Ghost in the Shell.
なんで誰にも話せなかったのか、なんとなくわかるぞ。数百年も続く信仰が、そう。
これが私の言った隠し事だ。あまりに多くのことを知ったが、それを部族の者たちには隠さなければならなかった。
If only she knew that we met the goddess.
そなたはすでにクータルに会ったのだろう。
Huh? She knows.
いつの間においら聞いてないぞ。そうだったの。
あの方のことをどう感じた？
She seems to be, yeah, a little up in the clouds.
ふわっと した感じ？
言いたいことはわかる。かの神は自身のこと以外に古月の遺骸がナドクライに落ちた直後、蒼月の子はあの方にとって何を意味する？
なんて答えたんだ？
それは直接聞いた方がいいだろう。他者の言葉は私は先ほど話したことを誰にも打ち明けられずにいたが、
The grass touching drained me, so good night, catgirl. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow,
蒼
hopefully
月の
too.
子という家があ
I'm
る。
glad you had fun.
しかしあの月の下で生まれた少女は、もしかするとそのいずれも持ち合わせていないのかもしれぬ。いや、本当は持っていたはずなのに、かつての蒼月の子が今の蒼月の子は誤った道を歩み続けておる。
Eyes closed because she's looking like with her soul towards the wave that the real moon makes.
私はファデュイが迫る今こそ蒼月の子は団結せねばならぬ。ラウマ様、ラウマ様。
What else could have gone wrong?
まさか旅人
Alright.
パイもすまない。
オイラたちも行くぞ。
I mean, we cannot help Karina. This child is as good as dead unless her mother does the right thing and goes to the city.
どうしてかしら。
カプイ、少し席を外してくれぬか。
オイラたちに手伝えることはあるか？
ならばこの後何が起きようとも驚かないでいてほしい。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Emergency transfusion, I guess.
どうかこのことは口外しないでくれ。
カーリナのやつ、だいぶ良くなったみたいだ。
これはナシャタウンの医師が処方した薬だ。そして私の血には常人の空吐きを中和する作用がある。またそなたたちに隠し
Oh
事
yeah,
を
we
知ら
kinda
れ
know
てしまっ
quite a
た
lot
が、
about you,
カ
that's
ーリ
true.
ナの容体がここまで悪化する前に蒼月のこの現状を変えるつもりだったのだが、私の暮らしはまるで月の裏側のように誰にも知られることはないだろう。もし月の表と裏が入れ替わ
I think if he was forced, then he forced it upon
そう
himself.
言ってもらえて、
もし蒼月のこの力になれることがあれば、何でも手伝うぞ。
ああ、感謝する。だが目下の急務はファデュイか私にはわかる。皆に真実を告げる日は
Okay, and where am I supposed to go now?
はあ、まさかラウマにあんな悩みがあった。
あ、足元に気をつけてください。
うわー、なんだ？びっくりしたぞ。
よかった。そこに罠を仕掛けてまして。
罠？
大通りではないので。それに蒼月のこのものなら。そうですね。あなたたちはファデュイでラウマ様に頼まれたのです。
あ、そういえば、もうすぐ。
ええ。これで諦めてくれるといいのですが。
お前
They
も
got
ラウマ
what they
と同じで、
wanted.
蒼月のこのために
私は。
どうしたんだ？
いえ、なんでもありません。ただ、本当
But
に
if
それだけ
she's
の
the
価値
one
があ
who
る。
stole the relic,
蒼月の子には自分の信じる真実にし
but
が
to
みついて
protect it.
変わろうとしない、そんな人たちのためにラウマ様がそこまで尽くす必要がある。怖い。その通りかもしれません。あ、こんなことを言うべきではありませんでしたね。今のは忘れてください。では、どうしてあんなことを言ったんだろう。とにかくこれが蒼月の子で過ごす。
言っちゃった。もしかして例のふわっとした少女に会いに行くのか？そいつの正体からして強引な手段は通じなそうだよな。
Actually, I wanted to go there myself.
まあ、物は試しって。そうだな。イネバが 9.12
You gotta be kidding me. Are we gonna go cook now? Are you seriously gonna go cook now? Can we just go to them sleds? Okay, think about it.
よし、
I
食
would
べ
lose
物の
it.
準備はバッチシだ。なんだかお見舞いにでも来たみたいだ。
Wasn't it me who the first time opened the gates? There's no singing today. And I also don't see them sleds. Oh no, never mind, there's singing.
Hmm? 君は誰だっけ？前に君の隣にいたのは生き物呼ばわりかよ。いや、冷静に冷静に。はじめまして。おいらはパイモンで、こいつ。そこにいたんだ。やっぱり君の方が可愛い。おいら、あいつに負けたのか？コロンビーヌ。何？好きな食べ物はある？それはご馳走してくれるってこと？それともお供え物？ご馳走の方だな。遠慮すんな。旅人の手料理もあるぞ。食べてみてくれ。手をつけないけど断る気もないみたいだ。何が聞きたい？おお、話が早いぜ。今のうちにいろいろ聞かな。空にある月が偽物だって知ってるんだよね。空に月は一つしかない。ただそれが見える人と見えない人がいるだけ。それはあなたにと物語の失われた序章。なんだって？今のどういう意味だ？その歌について教えてくれる？前も口ずさんでたよね。これは私が生まれた時に唯一覚えてたもの。 メロディーと歌詞をいくつか覚えてる。物心つく前に聞いてた子守。それを歌ってたのは誰なん？わからない。私にはこの歌以外に何もなかった。あの時私を見た蒼月の子も同じ。
Why
持っ
did
て
you
いたの
join
は何が起
Vtuber?
きたのかもわからないまま、彼らは私を神と崇めた。だから迷子になった二人の赤ん坊を交換するように、私は彼らの信仰を引き取り。でもこの物語の途中に君が放り込まれたの。物語の前半は間違った原稿に書かれ、この欠けた感覚から蒼月の子の心に欲と懐疑が生まれた。私はそれでここが家ではないと知ったの。欲と懐疑？神様、どうか我々のために兵器を作り、外敵。神様、どうか我々の痛みを消し去り。彼らは願い、私はそれに応え続けた。私が答
And
え
what
ら
was
れ
the
なくなるま
question?
で。
What was they were asking for that you
助
could
けを
not
欲する
deliver?
人は神に願える。なら助けを欲する神は誰に願えばいいのかな。難しい問題。あの時の蒼月の子にとって信仰は、現実は私の読めない文字で天空を書き換えた。改ざんされた言葉なんて見たくない。だから見るのをやめたの。そして私
The
の真の序
character
章
you
は
see here today, right now, is a
月の上、
goddess that was chosen by
こ
people
の
and
手の
she
届かない場
obeyed.
所
She
で
was
失われた。
from a special race already,
それはま
but
る
she
で
lost,
触れよう
she
としても
left
触れられない
her
展示の
people
よう。
because they chose to believe in lies.
そうだったのか。
Uh-oh. Wait, that's a different color than the previous time. She's not angry. Is she sick?
もう言って。言っちゃまずいだろう。お前すごく調子悪そうだぞ。どうした？何か手伝おうか。大丈夫。答え以外君たち
We
にあ
don't
げ
need
られる報
anything in
酬は
return
ない
there.
から。これは2回目の家出の代償。
I'm on my weird sleep schedule again.
家出。あれ、料理を見てる？まだ聞きたいことは残ってる？ごちそうのお返しに答えてあげたいけど。ごめんな。女工の言う通り、自由には代価がつきものね。ファデュイをもう一つの家だと思えばいいって言われたけど、結局そこも月神の力を欲するだけだ。悲しいことは話したくない。力をかなり消耗したけど、女工と交わした約束は果たした。
So she is on good terms with Saritsa, but Harbinger's kinda like have different agenda.
そう。じゃあこの花はナドくらいに長く生息する花だから、空爆の変化にはとても敏感。私も蒼月の子が隠してるあれを使おうとした。強い力を感じたから。でも外に行くのは面倒。それに 誰かに見られる。人前に出ないってラウマと約束したから。ラウマ？ラウマとそんな約束を。また料理の方に戻ったぞ。まだクルムかけがあるからデザートにどうだ？ラウマは蒼月の子を変えたいって言ってた。それを実現するために私はそんなことよくわからないし興味もない。でももともと他の人に会いたくなかったから。ラウマ、あの宗樹の聖女は私が今まで見てきた蒼月のことは私の生い立ちを聞いて、彼女は当時の蒼月の子の代わりにあいつ自分の暮らしを月の裏側のようだって言って。そう、私にはその逆に見えたけど、彼女は力を抑え込んでる。その光はあまりに眩しくて人々。じゃあ、私は月に戻りたい。私の物語が書かれた。これが私の今の願い。
How do we help her? We need Alice here. We need Alice with her amazing invention, and she will just freaking come up with, I don't know, a bazooka and just shoot her up. That's the only thing I can see here. I'm actually curious, before we go to the meetup point, right? Available. Oh yeah, because we can create one here, right? No. What I wanted to do is I wanted to go here and I wanted to see if she's actually there all the time. Or if we can only see her during the quest. Nope, she's only here when there's a quest. Oh, bummer. I was hoping we can just like meet her anytime. Oh, we have a teleport, kinda. I mean, I wonder if we will actually do the entire Patui part here. Shouldn't we just like gather our strength? Yeah, I see that it's a chest, but this chest is broken. Wait, I was here before, right? And now, for some reason, I have one chest up. Okay, I accept it. Okay, we kinda gotta like speed up because it's gonna take days. Oh no. Oh, that's doomed. Oh shit. I'm very happy that you survived. Just saying, how the hell did you fall through that one? Okay, can you like... Okay, Llama is not with us, so I'm actually just curious. We're just gonna do one hit. We're just gonna poke. Okay, so then they go all against us and they start to run away. Okay. My curiosity has been fed. I will not do it again. Ooh, you are beautiful. Excuse me. Remember what I said? He has a chest, so it's I'm just claiming this money. That's what my brother Ether told me. Literally what my brother Ether thought me today. I'm just claiming with mine. Oh, there's another one. Ah.
Yes. 急がなくてもいいのよ。
Hello. I am ready.
What? なんで
彼女はまだ見ておらぬ。
しょっぱなから
それはないだろう。生物を見つけ出すのは私の責務で、などくらいの人々は非分の館が正気と利益。
ネフェルのことをよく知ってるんだな。じゃあヤフォダのやつ何？
おや？もしかすると私たち
誤解？
非分の館の元従業員であるヤフ。
今のって
両親の呵責といったと。
うわ、なんか落ちてきたぞ。お待たせ。なんだよその登場の仕方。そう
And you just scout anything.
この女、一体どうやって見つけたんだ。
Danger.
家を出るタイミングで逃走用の煙幕が切れてることにワンチャン雇い主がビビって帰ってくれたら楽。ごめんみんな。実は今日出る時になってすごく青のプランはみんなで今からナシャタウンに行って備品を。赤のプランはこの場で解散して各自帰宅。ちなみにおすすめは赤のプラン。安全第一。逃げたら問題が解決しないだろ。両方嫌なのか。じゃあ仕方ないな。最初からそれを出す。これがもったいぶるってやつさ。姉さんも同じようにこれで奥の手っぽさを演出するんだ。お前いろんな人に喧嘩。
私はそなたの腕を信じておるぞ。人をたぶらかすような手段を。
へえ、この角女見る目あるな。しかね、本当にそう思ってくれてんのか。
ああ、
素晴らしい雇い主様だ。もう今からうまくいく予感しかしない。いいか、ヤフォダプランは工場の東側の貨物。そこは目立たない上に夜は警備も手薄。いざという時のために、あと不要なトラブルを避けるために行動は全員一緒。なんだか急に。おいおい、まさかこいつまあいい。とりあえず昨日の話。今回空爆実験設計局に潜入する
それと同時にファドゥイが実験設計局を作った目的も調べる。
よし、確認は以上。準備ができ。
Okay, yeah, well done. Let's go.
準備ができたら出発。んじゃここで。
That was not the option I wanted to click.
準備ができたら出発だ。
Let's go.
よーし、サクッと。
It's a big facility. I think it would take some time. Wait, why there's only two of us?
やっぱりな。一番外側の実際はくすねてきたもんだけど、細かい説明はいいよな。おお、もしやその。もちろんよく聞いてな。ファドゥイ実験設計局1835な。見習いが最高権限を持ってるわけな。見習いをなめるなよ。大海賊だって最初は見習いから始めるんだからな。
Maintenance entrance top level.
あの見習い様が気前よく譲ってくれたおかげで話をそらされた気がするぞ。トレジャーハンターの生存術その1。あらゆるものを最大限活用せよ。
I mean, I just freaking hope I will not have to. Oh, spooky. Yeah, I see it, but there's a huge ass lamp on the top of it.
今あたいの頭の中の電球がピカーンと光った。なんかわかったのか？青の電球は左の道を行くように言ってる。ただ隠しルートだ。で、赤の電球は正面を進めって言ってる。警戒モードから訓練モードに切り替えて強さをいくらか下げること。スリープモードとかはこのカードは見習い。今はまだ入り口に近いし、ロボットたちの強さを見ればこいつら。あたいは赤をおすすめする。戦闘担当じゃない身からしたら
やむを得ない場合を除いて。
ヤホダプランは日が昇る前に。
ああ、
そうそう、絶対偵察ユニット。
I'm pretty sure we can handle them. Just saying.
あった。イネファから似たような技術を聞いたことある。こうやって端末を必要に応じて臨機応変に。その2はどこ言ってなかったっけ？確かに臨機を。
So you decided to just go straight in and get rid of the bots? Oh, wait, I just wanted to barge straight in. Holy hell. Just allow me. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted, thank you. Oh, it actually changed our freaking element. Oh, that's nice. Wait, what is it? This? I mean, I still wish Yagoda was also like doing anything, or maybe Paimon at least, I don't know, some diversion or something. Yeah, I don't know how to like use her at all. Okay, can we get like all of them here? That would be like very, very helpful, to be fair. Unironically, I would really, really like it for all of the bots to just like come at us. Oh my god, he's up in the... Oh, that's gonna take ages.
You can.
I wonder why we didn't take Inefa with us. Like, Inefa is our friend. Inefa would be useful. A few more times and we're good to go, right? Right? Yeah, my favorite part is when I cannot hit the enemy because it's in the air, and both of the heroes that I got for the challenge are kind of like not archers. Yeah, that's something I really like. Thank you, Hoya. This is exactly what I wanted to do in the evening. At least it's spending a lot of its time down, right? Okay, last batch. Imagine if Yagoda was useful. Imagine if she actually did something, huh? I don't know why Nyaehh was like so not into like, oh, I'm using my worker and my intern.
You can.
We managed. That was pretty cinematic with the deer just strolling by. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah! Can we choose Gia? Anyway, thank you. Yeah, much appreciated. I mean, they don't even drop anything. If they dropped something, then I would consider taking them all down with me. But they don't.
誰かいる？ドアロックのプログラムは実行した？急いでちょうだい。貨物は。
はい、完了しております。
ロック
も確認済みです。
ついてないな。雇い主たちもこんなに頑張ってんだし、撤退を提案するわけにはいかない。そうだ。上層につながる貨物通路があったはず。
I like how Lauma is just like, I mean, only Hauda kind of looks like someone who's like on a secret spy mission. Like Lauma is like straight from like New York's freaking. Okay. What do we need this for? Ain't no way I got caught. That was not it. Oh, damn it. I mean, I wish she told me if I'm correct or not. Just kill me. mean, it's better than this freaking sneaking quest. Oh, I hate those.
心配すんな。機械相手なら人間。まずはアンチを確認しよう。よし。あそこなら注意を引かずに済む。ここはあたいに任せてくれ。端末を使って。安全確認に関する問題を10個も解けって冗談だろ。そんなに期待してくれてんのか。じゃあ頑張ってみる。先に言っとくけど不正解を選ぶと警報が鳴るかもしれない。わからない問題。はあ、ヤホだ。やったれ。第1問。我らの旗はこれは聞いたことある。
Okay. 9 more.
第5問。実験設計局を統括する執行官の名前はこの答えはそう最終問題。制限時間内に社員番号を入力。全問正解。奇跡だな。やるじゃんかヤホだ。次の就職先ってこと？コマンドを受け取ったロボットが別の場所に移動した。
The lamps, right?
まさか空爆機のエネルギー供給を緊急チャージで空爆機を送れれば強制起動できる。緊急チャージ。どう説明したらいいかな。例えばいやってことはバケツを探せばいいんだな。その説明わかりやすいと思うぞ。
Probably bucket of water on that.
バケツ
ここ一帯で空爆機が比較的おお、
しかねえってそんなこともできるのか。まずはこいつらの頭。
Okay, but wait, where do I go? Jokes on you, I was faster than you, video game. I managed to get what I wanted before you beated me out of here. Big, you did not expect that, Hoya.
起動完了っと。これ以上トラブルがなきゃいいけど。雇用主の皆様、どうぞこちらへ。ここずいぶん暗いな。
That looks super. Yeah, that's totally safe. That's the greatest idea that we ever
貨物用
had.
のコンテナの中だからな。
すまない。私の角だ。
こういう時角があるとふっ。うわ、なんだ？早速トラブル？緊急チャージじゃ限界が。気まず。これ報酬を減らされるんじゃ。
動かなくなったようだ。
外壁の通気ダクトをたどれば。
That's a big ass ventilation shaft.
閉まる直前に飛び出したようだ。尋常ではない速さであった。
ごめん、体が反射的に動いて。とにかくそこから動かないで。なんとかするから。
Oh, she's anime.
近くに端末があるな。ちょっと待っててくれ。今 調べてみる。レーザー
Oh, sweet, sweet.
動かなくてよく。了解。そっちの状況は把握した。はあ、やっと終わった。その力をうまく利用すればレーザーを。なるほど。でもこっからだとあんたたちのいる場所を観察できない。
Yeah, she is special.
オッケー。
ね、仕事が終わったらどっかご飯でも行かない？
フラッグシップか。
ちょっと遠くない？
Oh my dear lord, that's gonna be freaking spooky. Yagoda, counterclockwise. This one's gonna be clockwise. Again, clockwise. I mean, Lumina's freaking dead. We got her. And you freaking die in this quest.
でも扉。ヤーフォだ。確認しました。通路内に異常はありません。確認し。ああ、もうしっかりしろこのポンコツ。アホ端末役立たず。
Oh, she gets so angry.
権限が足りないだって。あんたに言われる筋合いはないかな。臨機応変にだ、ヤホだ。雇い主たちが自力でどうにかできたらいい。落ち着け。冷静に。セキュリティモードを解除するには上級整備士のカードを手に。中央エリアに出入りできるのは上級整備士だけ。制御室のどっかにカードのコピーがあるかもし。もし制御室に入れなくっても外からどうにかできないかな。さあ、一人ぼっちで何にも持ってないのに大したでもだからこそ思い切った賭けに出れるんだ。よし、確値。もしや天才。
Sudden realization.
ラッキー。待った、こいつお掃除ロボット。
Yeah, Genshin is very hard not to spend money on.
おい、あそこまで汚れてるぞ。さっさと掃除しろ。まさか横領でもする気か？違うわよ。
Okay, but how do I do it?
気づかれないんじゃないかと思って。
どれどれ。あった。
もうまだ終わってないの？
カードが目の前にあるの。仕方ない。ここは我慢。
仕事の食べかすをきれいにしておいて。
いい考えだが、進捗報告はどうするんだ？
There are such horrible creatures, holy hell.
せっかくスネージナヤより暖かい場所に派遣されたっていうのに空も見れないなんて。ドアの裏の埃はきれいにしてくれた？
ここ汚れてるぞ。
Okay, how do I... Where is the terminal? Wait, I can climb. I can climb. Oh, there it is. I can finally leave.
ロボット用の通路はどこだ？よし、端末だ。ヤフォだ。パリモン？
あらゆるものを最大限活用する。
そこまで信用。でもいつまでここで待てばいい？部屋にいるあの二人のことかな。あいつらの注意。あ？今音がしなかった。
警報？何かあったのかしら？
確認しよう。
重要な場所っぽいのに何にもないな。
Hello, Yagoda.
お待たせ。野暮だ。平気平気。上級整備士のカードを手に入れたよ。さっきの警報はよし、操作できる。リフトに乗って降りよう。
Very small Holly. Okay, we need to give her something to eat. Yes, still in Act 1 SMH.
端末で橋の位置を調整できるはずだ。このカードをあんたに渡すから操作を頼むよ。値は見張っとく。
I mean, I like it way too much, to be fair. Okay, now it seems to be fixed. They have so many unnecessary stuff in here. Sandra must be really bored. Yeah, that is pretty nice, not gonna lie. I've met so many Polish people in the video game today. So many.
そりゃ好都合。入ってみよう。
Oh, trust you see some of the Polish names, but there's also like old Polish names, the ones that got extinct in like 200 years ago or something.
端末が光ってる？
There's also one Nod Cry NPC in Nathan, I think, or in like Chenyu Vale. I don't remember where. He's Grzymisław. That's a very old Polish name.
どうしたんだ？さっき値が鳴らした警報だけど、連中。
He appeared before the Nod Cry release. But can you tell me by any chance, Hoga, since you're here, how deep in Act 1 am I? Oh, thank you for the posture check, much needed. And thank you for the headbutt too.
ああ、今ページをめくってるとこだ。スネージナヤのファリュイが公開の力を利用してまた権限がない。今の権限じゃこれ以上の
しかしここまでの情報から推察するに、それに下の水から何かを感じる。
I think they just wanted to like hit at the sky or at the moon at this point.
あと少しだ、ヤホだ。これが片付いたらご褒美に特大サイズのナドくらいホットドッグを食べ。
Ain't no way Yagoda is gonna be a 4-star, right? She's gonna be a 5-star. There's so much care and effort put into that character. Oh no. Wait. Oh shit. Okay, first of all, we need to do this. Second of all, I would kindly ask for another ball. Thank you. I cannot get the ball. Oh, never mind. Wait.
迷えるものやふっと
撃つよ。ふっはっとはっ
せやはっふっふっ
Okay, I want another ball. Thank you. And I want to drop it here. Perfect. Perfect. Where more balls? That is not ideal. That is not ideal. I only have 2 characters here and they are awful. One I have no idea how to use and the other one is freaking awful. I wish I could just like make them fall. I wish I knew what I have to freaking hit. Ah, finally. 1% was full. Go to the lower level. Freaking life support. Okay, Sandrone told us that we're gonna be absolutely screwed if we come here, right? Can't wait to meet her again.
このレバーやけに目立ってるな。最初に見つけたのはヤフォダだろ。あたいはあくまで案内役。今はあんたたちのために撤退ルートを探すことくらいし。さすがに宝箱は期待しちゃいないけど、今回煙幕は持ってきてないし、ここは生存。
Okay, it pulled itself, okay.
なんだ。
Is that a freaking rocket? Okay, I want to know.
あれは水の下に。おいおい、まずいって。
I'm getting put on Fatali's blacklist.
心配すんな、ヤフォだ。いっぱい手伝。
Yeah, that should be our biggest concern right now.
冗談だって。派手いごときにビビるわけないし。あたいは強いんだ。
生物はおそらく下に隠されておる。協力に心から感謝する。この先はより
仕事とか危険だからとかもう関係ない。顔がちょっと赤いぞ。うさい。おい、そんなんじっと見んな。行くぞ。
I'm in love with her, kind of. I mean, there's very great characters in the new patch that it's kind of very hard not to have warm feelings towards. Enter the space underneath. Okay, off we go. Hey, that's only 200 meters and that... Wait, it's a bunker? The heck do they keep here? I know it's just a small relic in a bunker like that.
It's 私たちが今立っておるのは灘くらいにある先ほど感じた空爆の下。
水の下に隠してたってことか？ヤフォだ。さっきからだんまりだけど。そうか？なんでもないから。まずい。上に持ってるロープじゃ長さが足りない。こんだけの。
Just made.
やっとここまで来れたってのに。稼いだモラも
どういうこと？水の障壁が解除された。え、ラウマ様。それにあなたたちまで。
イルミナ。
これ以上隠し通すのは無理そうですね。
何言って。
予感はしていましたが、まさかこんなに早く来るとは思っていませんでした。
ファドゥイに入ったの？
ええ。
いつからだ？
嘘にまみれて生き続けるのが もう耐えられなかった。最初ファドゥイは全く取り合ってくれませんでした。
He knows this moon is fake.
もし金髪の旅人が蒼月の子を訪れたら、あと正直うまくいく気がしない。と本当にこれでいいんでしょ。でももう後戻りはできない。届かない祈り。あれはさっきの旅人。今度こそ見失わないよ。
So was she the one who actually stole the
雰囲気が似て
thingy?
るけど、クータルの心臓の方へ行ったわ。
He couldn't touch it. So it only makes sense that she was the one who took it.
血水を狙ってるの？いや、もしあの人たちが最後の部屋にたどり着いたら、ファデュイがずっと探している生物を盗まれるぐらいなら。
Okay, but if she got it, where did they took it? What's in that bunker?
はい。
生物をファデュイにはでも、オイラたちと話してた時、ラウマ。
ええ。私と同じように、ラウマ様。私たちは共に育ちました。ですが、幼くしてあの子を治療していた時、あなたの目に浮かんだ戸惑いを覚えています。その古い血筋に刻まれた信仰は答えてくれない信仰にどうして祈り続けることができるのですか？それともただ与えられた責任。
蒼月の子を離れた理由はそれです。
足りないとでも言うのですか？
蒼月の子が月に祈るのは遠いだが、そなたが聞きたいのはそういうことではないだろう。
やはり
いや、私が黙っていたことは。
どういう。
何の話だかさっぱり。そもそも
そなたが感じた私の苦痛は。
もしそれが本当なら、蒼月の子たちが信じないことも知っているはずで。
まだわからぬのか。それがそなたと私の違い。だからこそこの苦痛を抱えてでも隠すこと。家族には真実を知る
Wait,
権利がある。
did she have like 2 flowers before? Am I tripping?
私が自分のことしか考えていないと。
そなたが蒼月の子を離れる決断をしたこと。
おい、バレちゃったみたいだぞ。やっぱりどうすんだ。執行官なんか出てきたら終わりだぞ。
あなたのことを誤解していたようです。ラウマ様、あなたは素晴らしい英月師です。ですが、あなたの言った通り、私。
おいみんな、そろそろずらか。
ウィルミナ、私が蒼月の子を変えてゆく。
私は見られそうにありませんけど、ラウマ様、蒼月の子を裏切った者はどのような処分を受けるのでしょう。
銀の刃でその角を切り落とされ、角を失った者は。
Holy. This game is getting more brutal every patch.
蒼月のこの習わしに従うのも。あそこよ。血髄は傀儡が持っています。スターダストビーチへ向かいました。勘違いなさらないでください。罪滅ぼしとかじゃありません。 あなたに蒼月の
Okay, we kinda need to figure out our way out. Badly, by the way, badly.
あら、警報？
Also, we still have no idea what's in that bunker.
あなたたち仕事が一段落したら
承知しました。
ちょうど退屈して
I like how she's using that Meg the same way we used the Ruin Guard at the I mean, our sibling used the Ruin Guard at the very beginning, right?
もありなんじゃないか？ナシャタ私の演算結果よりも少し早かったわね。本当に執行官。
傀儡。
やっぱりここにいた。蒼月のこの生物をそれってあの角の生えた裏切り者から譲り受けた品の簡単に手に入る戦利品は好みじゃないけれど、あなたたちがそれを追いかけて
今日は警告だけでは済まさぬ。
あら怖い。もし振動機能がついてたらネジがポロポロ落ちていたかもしれないわ。それとも私のユーモアの基準が高すぎてあなたの冗談に気づけなかっただ。まさか本気で私に勝てると思っているの？
Wait, which one is she? Is she like second or fourth?
聞こえないの？おもてなしを。どういうことだ？
いけない。警戒を。ワイルドハットが来る。
Are we gonna help Marionette here? And is she gonna like stop being a bitch towards us? Wait, where is she even? She freaking disappeared. Okay. First of all, we're gonna pick them up in a second, but there is music here that I want to pick up first. Perfect. Now we can go back. Now we can go back to the main point here. Okay, here. There we go. Here. We do this. We do this. Then we do this. Ah, another one. Wait, investigate? Olé.
絶縁障壁。痛がっちゃいない。
わけ山の地。
I kind of just feel like it's like kill until like they're killed. Oh, that's a big one. To be honest, could I bring stronger team here? Yes. But would that team be as sexy as the current one? Except Furina, right? Because she's kind of like a different type, like she's just here to buff. But like, Inefa, Yelan, Silunan? There ain't no way. If it wasn't for Furina, if he's still an adult, just a small adult, height-wise, they have. I would call that scene sexy ladies.
いや、警戒を緩めてはならぬ。
Okay. Why we are in the different dimension? Is that a ceiling? Oh, perfect. At least we have power now, okay. I like just changes. If the story needs us on specific element, then the story just changes, right? There is a light there. The heck you're doing here? What? Are you just an illusion? Ah, I'm gonna be pissed again.
Hotaru, そなたは家族とはどうあるべきだと思う？
お兄ちゃん、あの夜なんで蒼月のこの月髄
共に入った者の中に不純な動機を持つ者がいたか？
Yeah, but that could apply. That can apply to that like other lady.
テイワットで一緒に目覚めてからこうして肩を並べて戦うのはホタル？やっとのことで見つけたとき、ホタルはまだ目覚め。
私たちは一緒に目覚めて。
何言ってるんだ。もう時間がない。ホタル。ホタル。俺と一緒に冒険したくないの？ホタルに嘘をつくわけないでしょ。
Oh yeah, totally. Especially if your voice is like that, then I definitely think that you would lie to your little sis. I'm just saying.
ホタル、あれを持ってきてくれ。あれは俺のものなんだ。
信じたくなかった。あの違和感や奇妙な感じを。本当だったらどんなに良かったか。
Wait, this one actually has
たとえほんの少しの冒険でも。
proper eyes.
あなたはお兄ちゃんじゃない。
関与は祝福のはず。だがなぜ迷いと苦痛しかない。たとえ真実が天外に閉じ込められようと、我々が家を失うことはない。今ヒュペルボリーアの末裔、蒼月の神の使いの名において告げる。
He's charging up her true potential. Holy.
偽りの空が月を遮ろうと、湖に流れる銀の血が月光を紡ぐだろう。
So it was Wild Hunt that wanted the moon marrow. And Wild Hunt is yet another abyssal presence that seems to be not really connected with our brother.
もうおしまいかと思ったぞ。
旅人。
Or was it our brother?
いつもこいつも恥をかかせてくれるわね。やば、執行官のこと忘れてた。あれ、血剤じゃないか。でもあの機械。機械なんかじゃない。 プロンニアよ。あげるからさっさと消えなさい。本当にくれるのか？もともと私が探させたわけじゃないもの。欲しければ自分で奪いに行くことね。こんな陰気臭いもの、私は
Okay,
ご
but
めんだ
who then?
いつまで突っ立ってるつもり？私の気が変わるのを待ってるの？もう一戦やってもいいわよ。ちょうど気が立ってるから。
ゆこ。
あたいも賛成だ。はあ、やっと終わった。今年一のスリリングな依頼だった。
周りにファデュイはもういないな。
Like she's not used to using her true power.
大丈夫だ。しばらく本気で月に触れていなかったゆえ。
おや、近くでワイルドハントの気配がしましたが。
Sorry, Prince. Taking you off the job.
あのライトキーパーか。
確か、あなたは蒼月の子の英月氏ですよね。ああ、誤解しないでください。最近ワイルドハントの後を追っていたのですが、奴らの行動には何か目的があなたが持っているものを見て、ある推測が浮かんだんです。
フリンズ、今回のワイルドハント、人の姿に化けてくるやつ。
へえ。しかしそれならば、急に現れた僕をそう簡単に信じていいんで。失礼。くだらない冗談でしたね。知らせてくれてありがとうございます。今回のワイルドハントはどうもこれまでとは。それでは
Headquarters.
僕はこれで。
びっくりしたぜ。などくらいのライトキーパーってみんなあんな。あいつらの駐屯地って人里から離れたところにあるし、あまり人付き合いもないはずだ。
いや、動物たちが言っておる。彼には近づけぬと。
Humans are afraid of him. Oh my dear freaking lord, no! Okay, which one is it then? Which one is okay? Blessings of the Frost Moon Arias? Is that one right? Video game, why are you like this? Oh wait. There are like markers that I missed. Okay, let's see what that is about, and then we're gonna continue tomorrow. Because it's been over 4 hours and I'm dead. What's your name? Raheta, okay.
これは友の数の問題ではない。たとえ緋石島にいる長鳩機を仮に運び出せたとて、掘り出す？その方、何？本当に緋石島の長鳩機をすべてイタチは何匹いようと役に立たない？
やけに賑やかだな。あれ？
正確には犯行を企てている段階だ。だが、私の共犯者たちが考えた方法はいささか強引でな。 ああ、お前の交友関係が広いことはよくわかった。
You do have
一
friends
体
in
ど
high
こでそんな
places,
言い回し
okay?
を覚えてきたのか。帽子をかぶった鉄の腕を持つ小柄な女の子
Short girl
が
with a metal arm and a hat?
お前が気に入っておるのなら、その話し方でも私はこれからこのお二人。
おお、本当に静かになった。
パイモン、この力はそなたが思っておるほど誤解しないでくれ。
I thank you for the stretch. It's highly appreciated.
実を言えば心が休まらないというのはある。自分が動物の言葉を介すると初めて知った時は嬉しかった。この力は常に発動し続け。
I mean, it's basically just speaking different language, right?
気づかなかったぞ。ラウマ自身も。
森で鳥の鳴き声を聞くと静けさを感じてここだが、私はどこに行こうと森の中にいた時、やはり話し声、誰々のせいで巣が壊れた。どこの。
そうだったのか。朝鳥の鳴き声で目を覚ますのは悪く。
今やもう慣れてしまった。そうだったな。ありがとう。本題を忘れかけていた。いや、そなた一人で十分だ。そなたほど聡明な人物なら、先代の英月氏が英月の鏡を利用して作った。心配はいらぬ。
We are not going there. Just say, we are not going there. Because I have no idea how long this quest is. And I'm dead. However, when did I get so many dendro sigils? However, I think I'm gonna do my pull. Let's see if the moon goddess blesses us. She does not. All this effort, over 4 hours, and she did not bless us with Lauma. And now let's see our pity. 5. Oh, that's gonna be, like, next time it's gonna be our 10 pull. Pain! We stand a Twink King. Hello, Yanfei. I would talk with her, but she's kind of part of a different quest line. So some time ago, I had the video because we were going through all the stories, and we will do that again. They are literally, we got like a book item expired. We have this item? What do you mean an expired? So now we have like the list of characters we can meet. So we already talked with some of them. I accidentally talked with Flint's because he just fucking was there when I went to see the teleport. But there's still some that we get to talk with. No? Twink does not equal female. What the hell? What are you on, Jason? Hello, cat lady. How are you?
Oh, you're back. I just made you all a pot of tea. Better drink it while it's hot.
Is it all for us?
You wouldn't believe how scary our day has been. Seriously, I am never.
No, Flankata, that would mean that you're a human being.
Like
and I think we already established that you're it.
Hear me?
Your ball prems have been revoked.
Oh, come on now. You even faced the wild hunt and lived to tell the tale. What's left to be afraid of?
Wait a sec, how did you? Oh, right. Like you told us before, your business is dealing in information.
Huh? Boss Neff. The teacups. Why is there one missing? Did you think I wasn't coming back?
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea, they pour it themselves. Your cup's
I
sitting
wanted to
safe
pull
and
on her, but it
sound
turns
right
out that it's
there,
not worth
in
pulling on
the
her if you
cupboard.
don't have Lauma. I'm Nyaeh's second Twitch account, which belongs to the voices.
Member of staff? Does that mean you're accepting me back?
Wasn't that the deal?
Boss Neff! You're the best boss ever!
So to give you a little bit of background for that, Nyaehh is working with the information. She needs to be neutral as heck. However, Lauma kind of tricked her into helping her, which would disturb the balance. So what did Nyaehh did? She fired Yahoda and be like, you go here, you get more money for this commission, but you're not associated with me, and if you succeed, you can just come back and I'll take you back. I mean, imagine being so insane that you are like literally being your own chat at the same time.
You never change, do you? Everything turned out fine, no?
And you're
You
talking
found
with
exactly
yourself.
what you were looking for.
And you're typing
Yet
to
there you are,
yourself.
sulking away as usual.
Nefer, that medicine we discussed before, the one for congenital Kuvaki sensitivity, I need you to get it for me.
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of the night? You'll have to wait till morning.
Haven't you had conversations with your
least.
notes app? I did. I did.
I need it right now.
All right, all right. I'll see what I can do. But you know urgent means extra charge, right?
Thank you.
You know what? You do seem a little different.
In a good way? Or a bad way?
Who can say? I'll take it either way, so long as you don't start making a habit of asking me for ridiculous favors.
He also has a black cat, by the way. And
Traveler, Paimon, a lot has happened these past few days. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Hey, don't mention it. That's what we're here for.
You're right. And tonight, I'm planning on telling them everything.
Tonight? Isn't it a bit late already?
is Cleopatra girl also from here? What do you mean here?
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth? Thank you for your kind words. But before I do, there's one more thing we need to deal with.
Oh yeah! Now that we have the moon marrow...
You'll have to forgive me.
No, she's from Sumeru.
Too much of my
She's just decided that she's gonna live here.
I fear I won't be able to help you.
That's fine. We're gonna be in Nyaehh for a while anyway, so there's no rush, right?
Thank you. But there's another problem. How to keep the moon marrow safe now?
Huh? Can't we just return it to your secret chamber?
The seal has been broken. Even if it were restored, now that the wild hunt has gotten in once, there's no guarantee that it won't happen again.
Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances, a moon chanter could act as a vessel, safeguarding the relic within their own body. But it is a grueling trial of will and endurance. The moon chanter who did this only lasted 2 days. As for me, I might be able to last 5, at most.
Oh my god, we're gonna be on timer.
Hold on. You'd be using your body as a vessel?
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. How
Maybe I can give it a try. Just stop.
Hey, that's not a bad idea. You've always held up pretty well against the abyss.
It's not at all that I don't trust you, but...
I'll be fine.
We're out of options, aren't we? Might as well give it a shot.
'All right. 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 'All Well, I'll be right by your side. If anything feels off, please tell me immediately.
Also, with each region that we
Here,
went to, we got a new
hold it in your
power. Like,
hands.
at first we were just physical, and with each region we just get a new elemental power.
Feel its power. Imagine you're a lake.
Whoa! It went into your body!
How is that? Are you feeling any discomfort? Astonishing. Not even the slightest hint of lingering fluctuations. It's as if all that power just sank to the bottom of the ocean. Well, looks like we won't have to worry about the wild hunt catching its scent now.
Phew! Paimon knew you have special abilities, but still, you never fail to amaze.
Hmm? Did I miss something just now?
Yes. And it was nothing short of a miracle.
Not something I'd be interested in then. Anyway, here's the medicine you asked for.
And that was
this
quick.
Is all I've got for today. I'll have someone send the rest over when we have it.
Thank you, Nyaehh. I really appreciate everything you've done for me.
Please stop being so nauseatingly friendly. It's creeping me out. So, what exactly did you all go through during that wild hunt attack? I'd prefer to hear it straight from you.
We were literally caught up in an illusion. And there's a cat! There's a cat! There's two cats!
A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others.
Yeah, and both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear. It seems like it was after the moon marrow.
And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the wild hunt, too. It appears there must be some close connection between the two.
I must say, I don't often see you look this serious, Nyaehh.
Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't forget to lock up when you leave.
On that note, Traveler, please keep the moon marrow stored within your body for the time being. We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the wild hunt's been taken care of. Of course. Anyway, if the two of you will excuse me, I'm heading back to Hisi Island now. It's time I came clean with the Frost Moon Scions.
Hey, we're coming with you!
That alone means more to me than you could ever know.
That's gonna be spooky scary. Imagine telling entire, like, tribe, hey, by the way, your god is false. Everything you see is false.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. It seems like the Moon Chanter has something important to tell us.
I heard the relic's already been retrieved.
That's our Lady Lauma.
Noble scions of the Frost Moon, my kin beneath the moonlight, I hereby declare the truth to you. Long have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon, guided by her serene light. Yet now, she lies hidden beyond the limits of the sky.
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frost Moon Scions a truth long hidden within her heart. A story of a false moon and the death of gods.
I like that the main character is voiced in some part of the main quest now.
Kuthar was indeed born of the moon. But that does not give us the right to reap without sowing, nor clothe ourselves without the toil of weaving.
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief, while others seemed to awaken as if from a dream.
From this day forth, the road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
After everything Lauma said last night, Paimon wonders how everyone's adjusting. Still, judging by their reactions at the time, it didn't seem as intense as Paimon might have imagined. Says a lot about how much trust she commands, huh? Hey look! It's Lauma!
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most lively this morning.
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went on a binge-eating rampage and ended up cleaning up the whole pantry? Or something?
It's only you, Paimon.
Paimon's just trying to lighten the mood.
Thank you for your concern. Change doesn't happen overnight, and new ideas need time to take root. But nothing as extreme as that has happened. No, although... Well, just as I thought might happen, some have chosen to leave the Frost Moon Scions for good. For them, losing their faith was like losing their home. Confusion, frustration, helplessness. I saw it all, reflected in their eyes.
Oh.
I respect their choice. May they carry the Frost Moon Scion's blessings far and wide, should they be willing to do so. If we meet again someday, perhaps we will be able to sit together and share stories once more. Others sought me out afterward, though, and thanked me profusely for sharing the truth with our people. They said they used to see me as distant, even somewhat unapproachable, whereas now I seemed much closer to them. Like a friend, or even a family member.
She got so excited over that.
Paimon thinks you did the right thing, Lauma.
Thank you. Though, I wanted to ask, do I really come across as distant?
Well, maybe just a little. To people who don't
Kinda
know you,
tall, especially
you're
if you
kinda tall,
consider the
especially if you
antlers.
consider the antlers.
That's a bit of a hard one. My antlers tend to grow under the moonlight. It brings me... By the way, how has your body been adjusted?
I'm fine.
I'm glad to hear it. I've also suggested to Nyaehh that we meet within the next few days. But for now, let's just relax. I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer. Of finally living on the bright side of the moon.
Oh my god, so that was still just Act 1. I'll wait until 2 days later, okay. We do that. And she's just standing here for 2 days. Oh lord, we have to go so far. Boom. Can we make a pool? We cannot. Okay, never mind then.
Take it easy. The Wild Hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for
we
a while
will be
now, I'll
tasked
bet.
with fixing the cannon. We kinda did that in Liyue before.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business.
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving.
Left for us to scavenge. I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts.
I forget it, Paimon.
Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new
I wish
danger if they
Lauma
thought
would
they could
call
earn
me
some
her
quick more.
PogChamp. Oh my god.
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match. Hey look! I know an Nyaehh are here in Nasha Town! Dying to know something, aren't you? Ha! Paimon can even guess what you want for dinner. She'll place the orders tonight, don't you worry. Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
Oh, there's an alpaca there.
Familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa, free manual labor detected. Those evaluations could not be more different.
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Wait.
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nodcry.
Hi there.
Pleased to meet you.
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal.
I know she's done with her, but her voice is killing me.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now. Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nodcry without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
Fine lady here.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our Ratniki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, all right? It should take maybe 3 more hours? Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner. Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be? You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this. Whoa! This book is so heavy! And what is this? You can use Beepubitsa to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beepubita.
Beepubita. That's a good name.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Burkida.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh? Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
I'll go with you.
Nice. So you check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
Conduct inspection. I'm gonna get in again.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or isn't Beepubita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
I've watched Nyaehh perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. What does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. Let's try it out.
How do we plug?
Whoa! It's flying!
Okay, never mind.
Does that mean we got it right? So,
Press the button to adjust the height. Touch the light beam hints to collect the signals fired from the cannon. Oh my god.
wow, what do you know? Aino was right. We got this working without understanding a thing, Beepubita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh. Let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right? The matching result for this symbol is...
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, yes, you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot, then.
Are we gonna have to continue that, like, repeat that part? I freaking hope not.
Paimon's getting the hang of this now. And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which his eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey! Slow down! Paimon didn't catch that!
The hell is that?
What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine? Alright, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh, couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
It is all in one go. Yes, please. Start checking. Push up. Push up. Push up, okay. Push up even more. And down. And down. Perfect. We got it.
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow flash. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until the description of input mode isn't on this page. Phew, that was a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
So she's not only a detective now, she's also an engineer.
Good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
That was so weird.
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now. No clue, frankly. But whatever. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure.
I'm so spooked as to what happens to him. Why is he going down like this?
He's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes, the cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to
I
par.
have this feeling
and there
that
are
at some
still
point we'll
design
have to
flaws.
actually make the cannon
But I know
go
and I are working to improve
round.
it. Estimated waiting time remaining 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb cake?
Yeah! Dessert's just the best after a hard...
Certainly. It will be ready shortly.
What?
Observation. Freshly baked crumb cake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such,
An
I
oven
activated
inside?
an internal heater before starting repairs.
Thanks for the treat. Thanks. Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nyaehh Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya! Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action. Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, Gat.
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Okay, girls, bye. I have places to be. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we managed.
Is it just Paimon? Or are there more people here now? Oh, and maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet. Oh, come on.
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please.
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely.
Name your price.
Familiar with our ways already, I
Price
see.
already? Of course.
But here in Notcry, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then. Never, right? The curatorium does seem to... but if we ask her straight up, she'll likely... Oh! Paimon's got a plan! We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Laum if Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle. The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go.
What is the banquet about? Oh my god, I got stuck over a single mother with a child. What is it with single moms with a child that always become obstacle in my playthroughs? Now in Genshin and first time in freaking, how was it called? Closing Shift.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly
no, we're gonna
small.
have a freaking like...
That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
How do you call it? When you need to make sure that
Is that
delivery is
so?
done.
But...
Escort
no,
quest.
No. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these? Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
More like, most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not?
Huh. Or like make a profit off the wild hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of
Assuming-
chaos, but equally
Did you try
chaos
to
could
accept
uproot
the
everything we've
dual
built
request
at
you
any
made on
time.
Flankata?
Such is the threat of the wild hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nodcry to follow a trail of clues yourselves. No?
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nodcry the paradise people say it is. At least, until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties. After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think?
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But...
Hey, boss, I'm back. Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge.
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already?
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto. Huh? Surely not.
Wait, that can't
Hey,
be.
Dirt.
Let me see. It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry.
Oh yeah, I thought you were doomed.
Sorry, boss.
Hey! Slow down!
Well then, any plans?
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
Are we gonna freaking hijack? Wait, the cat's name is Ashru? Meow. I was hoping it'll change the lines. And we're back here.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Not even an invitation check? Oh. Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot.
Okay, but what is the banquet about?
Finally!
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest,
A mixologist?
a renowned
Are you serious? Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenge.
How'd you set this all up so quick?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need. Negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run. Demyan will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to—
Got it! We'll give it a try!
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way.
Makes the first drink. Hello.
Hello.
Make drinks. Tea, milk, mint. Tea, milk, mint. Go.
Good work.
What do you mean deliver? So I'm not only mixing, I also have to personally deliver stuff?
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. Wouldn't have come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. They're stuck with the wild hunt adder. The Sneshanians can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Okay. We didn't learn much.
Hello. How may I...
Make drinks. Juice, caramel, wine. What is it that both Stariel has like a mixing event right now, like mixologist, and now we have the same in Genshin.
I doubt the Sneshanians will stand idly by if this wild hunt problem gets any worse.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Leave it over there.
just some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nashitown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary
Here's
folks
the thing.
like us can
You
stand up
can't
against the
live
wild
life have
hunt.
a little.
On the Starl one, I was stuck for
Wait.
30 minutes until I figured you
What are
can
you
pick two of the same
angling for
drink.
exactly?
You weren't there when we had first drink event, right? Yeah.
Nothing but an illusion. What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
They're so quiet when they speak.
Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashitown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Ooh, seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's.
Hello.
Wait, more drinks? Ugh. Lemon, mint, wine. That bread looks really nice.
Good work. Now then.
Oh, there's the Brava. That's a very Polish name. Also Czech name.
Here's the thing. Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So,
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure.
Then come, sit. Dimyon, 2 wild berry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged.
What a cheapo. He went for
Hands is the name.
non-alcoholic
I
ones.
help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet ya.
anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nodcry with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Now she's calculating.
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal. Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but nowadays I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People...
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces... Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current Wild Hunt crisis?
I'm afraid yes.
Perhaps not.
Oh, Nefer, why do you have to be so
All
mysterious?
right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
The roulette?
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand. Joining us, new girl?
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Nope. That's...
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day.
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this, a single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and not cry?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Let's go!
Wow, this is kind of intense.
Like, they had to do it. We were literally in the Slavic country, so they had to make a freaking drinking game.
All right, man. Fess up. You've been making a killing lately.
Like,
Hey,
this
bro.
was bound to happen.
I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Ugh. A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. This recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
I was wanting to ask about your wife.
Ask about your wife.
You're up.
Whoa! New face here just drew the dark horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Being prepared. I can't.
Whoa! She actually downed it in one gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you Mondstadters have such a reputation. Me? Well, what do you think? Monster? Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Nikki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who? I'm still raring to go.
'Cause you didn't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass.
Hello, ma'am.
So it's only us who's
Lady
so
Nephers ordered a fresh round of
the
drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
freaking illusion of a person.
Huh? Are they playing cards?
Same as usual then? One die, 100,000 more.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come
Okay, that was
now.
quick.
I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000 mora.
My cats are on the clock. There is a cat already here waiting to meow. Like, you could literally use them to make sure that your clock is on point.
Then we have a deal.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
Okay.
A lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance...
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some rat Niki are not reporting the work they do on
Is
purpose.
Flynn's sus?
The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, hmm? Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debts seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, all right? This is about...
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
He is a bully. She might state otherwise, but she's a bully.
You're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards, as luck would have it. He would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really. In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Animals are king. They are, definitely they are. If you have Nefer on your side, you're good to go. Oh my dear lord. I got stuck on literally every single table on my way out. Every single one of them.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first...
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so...
What in Teyvat could that phantom be planning?
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nodcry in what you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind?
Moon Marrow
and
is...
why would they want the Moon Marrow?
Powerful artifact.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines.
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it
Huh. So you're in...
Of course. I mean, just think about it.
I can hear the first meows.
Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam. Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like...
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come?
We're gonna go see the big gun fire.
Fruits of our labor and...
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboo!
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, if only I...
Hey, don't think like that.
She wants to be as strong as a freaking cannon.
Think that? Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
Yeah, Yehoda is special. She's like a freaking girly manga character.
Hey, look! It's starting!
I'm being terrorized right now. The cat just decided to flip over one of the water bowls. Okay. That's a big cannon. Okay, that's impressive.
Nice one.
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
Whew. That sure was powerful. And... I feel so alive right now. Oh, you know, Paimon's
They
still
have
wondering,
very strange
if you're so
feelings towards
interested
that
in
canon.
machines, why don't you go work for Aino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure, but this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even I know. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Huh. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Best not keep Llama waiting.
Well, we gotta keep Llama waiting, for I have to feed the cats. She'll be features on the TLC show where people love objects, like the girl and the Ferris wheel. Probably. I mean, she is special. We had a pleasure to have adventure with her in the previous installment of the quest. And she permanently has this internal monologue of like the girly fangirly. She struggles a lot with her self-esteem, and it shows. But the moment she gets praised, she just freaking goes all in. Okay, I'm setting up the words on the stream and I go on and feed the cat. I'll be right back. Oh my god, she's just meowing. Like the acts of terror she committed. She went all the way from downstairs here, like minutes before the time, looked at me, then went away and started meowing around at a food bowl, then came back here, and I have like multiple water bowls around the house, so she tried to like flip it over, and now she's just wreaking havoc. Okay, be right back. Oh no! What a bummer. What a bummer. This don't work. Oh no, you failed. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, I continue with the story. We have the break. Cats were fed. So we can continue with the story.
Let's see now. What's
Oh, my
changed
favorite.
since
The
we were
moment I
gone?
teleport, I'm in a cutscene.
Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you. Hey there, Llama. We're back.
Did I tell you that I got to see one llama? Congrats. You will fall to the chat one day when there are hundreds of us. Can't wait to see it happen.
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
Oh, we haven't made much progress either.
1 second.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
Aww. That's us crushing.
Is it over already?
this appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
Yeah, I don't really understand
we
the
should go
new
see her
passives.
and see if we can help her in some.
I'll leave
I got super confused when I had her in a trial.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
Okay, off we go to see the dumb sleds. Well, there she is sitting. And she's not singing this time.
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
It's like I'm returning to the moon.
Wait, it's not that bad, is it?
I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time?
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Yeah, I'm afraid you won't be able to use full potential of Lauma before like getting more
I might
characters.
need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand. Back to Earth. My thanks.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Significantly, the moon within your body, it is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sensed some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless, and will fade over time.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian, now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
Lauma just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
But Lauma also saw the past by using the Moon Marrow. Why didn't she see that?
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, All three lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's Marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's Marrow inside you then?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
I don't think
You
so.
do not wish to become one?
No, I don't think
That's
so.
not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Oh, so you're
Guess it's
planning on
stuck with me for
playing
now, then.
Mizuki?
You sure that's gonna be okay? Well, I did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy.
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh?
My colleagues used to mention someone. Back when I was still with the Fatui, he hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the cataclysm. And he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match.
I only know what others called him. The Reikir of Solnari. Huh. There was that title too.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rerir, one of the 5?
Huh? If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the cataclysm, but when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt too, Did you just laugh?
No.
No.
She totally
No, not
did.
at all.
Are you two on
No, I
bad
did not
terms
laugh.
or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
If Vtui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod Cry were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I arrived in Nodcry? I mean, when our spaceship first landed?
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand. And ready yourself.
Okay, I'm excited and scared. It landed safely, kind of overstatement. Looks a bit crushed.
Where?
Lumine, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time. But Ether found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so.
Will you need my help?
Help with?
I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki like this.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
Yeah, that's definitely concealed. No one will notice that we have a freaking moon shield around us.
Can you sense it? You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh? Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
Dislike strangers. Slightly better.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
She seems kind of tired. Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
You can visit Silverman Hall from time to time to meet them sled. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain the new Moon's Embrace effect. When in Notcry, your party's Moonlight level will always be Ascendant Gleam. Additionally, after completing a certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of other rewards. Huh?
Best let her rest.
I mean, I was curious about that effect or something. Could you like, Okay, so we don't bother her, we bother this one. Oh, that's cute. And wings. Can we bother her now? No.
Best let her rest.
Okay, where do we have to go? We have to go here. Okay. Running, 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 and now we're gonna fly. Excuse me?
Skyward!
The Raker of Solnari. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try.
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together. But exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nyaehh. But even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch.
Thank you. The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe the winds of change are blowing.
Fast moon clicking.
And we Scions have nowhere to run. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? And F is sure to help us.
It wasn't there like a teleporter? Okay, we're just gonna go here.
Friendly approach detected.
Listen, listen! We've got updates on the Wild Hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens! You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is!
True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Rarier's super fast?
Well, we'll just get a Nyaehh to go grab him and tie him down.
You're not taking this seriously at all, are you?
Oh, she's very
Anyways,
serious.
Firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nyaehh Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot.
You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh?
Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. Sure, travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nyaehh Town. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon?
What do you mean he's been found dead?
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him, like, half a day ago?
Yeah, it's still new news. So, not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. I'll send a Nyaehh over to Nyaehh Town with some flowers later.
Oh, he seemed like a good guy.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's Sergeant Majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Hey! What do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene.
Nefer will know. Nefer knows
If you want to check it out
everything.
for yourselves.
Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Nyaehh?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected.
All right. We'll see you later.
Go check on Lightkeeper's drawer.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Never! When did you?
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then? Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess? Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
To clear the artifact. I do that on a regular basis. I usually stronghold box them.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
Chechik, that's also a very Polish word
The paperwork
name.
checks
Very
out.
old one.
All right then. Enter.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one. But they actually show you what it will roll into.
Before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend.
Oh, that
Fill
was...
us in, if you would.
It was
Greetings.
butchered so
If
hard.
you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm.
Polearm?
We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate
Isn't
investigation.
Flynn's a polearm character?
No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed. So,
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the...
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Why don't we discuss it here? Why do we have to go outside? That's my question. Here comfy, outside sunny.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
Yeah. What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nyaehh Town.
Yeah. They would have often gone out on missions together.
Hello,
Plenty of
Steins
chances
Gate
there.
fanatic.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk. Similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in his way during... We'd
He
have
kidnapped
to
him.
ask Flints ourselves, I'm afraid. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flints long ago. Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friends should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nyaehh Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry. You'll receive a top-class reward in return.
Okay, we gotta hurry
The
up.
beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rerir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? Hey! Why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, where tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give
I
Rerir more
don't think I have a
opportunities to
favorite
capitalize
Steins
on.
Gate music.
And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nyaehh Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh?
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more.
And
should
can we
neither-
go
this
and
light source is
help
of
him?
special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within wild...
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Neffer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Hey, you...
Bro, we have the same interests. Why are you charging us? Why are you making things complicated, Neffer?
In this era of fair winds and gentle rains, one needs not marshal the wind.
Yeah! Scatter!
Flowers, flowers, flowers. Gathering funds for the casino. I think she probably owns like a bunch of casinos at this point. Okay, spooky. Oh right, because we need to kill them twice. Forgot about that. One out of 9 ads. Okay, nice.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore?
Okay, this entire place looks super spooky right now.
Is someone someone there. Please,
Flint's?
help me.
Isn't that Flint's voice?
But he doesn't strike me as someone who'd be like, please help me.
Seize the skies. Hands up, busted.
Kind of feel like taking a slightly, you know, stronger team. A subscription to Nyaehh for the low price of €5 is the easiest way to escape the app.
Shadows touch us! Quick, use the lantern!
In the flashbacks from freaking Lost Ark, where I had to go through the dungeon and like repel monsters like this too. I thought I can do a triple kill here. Uh-oh. Oh, we lost the life on that one. Oh no. Imagine our freaking lamp has a cooldown. I don't even know if we go in the correct way. I hope so. Wait, that was unfair. However, we did get some of the health back. I don't know how. Vanish. The problem is I don't know where we have to go. Eating chips bad for health, subscription for Nyaehh good for health. Maybe you should work in a freaking advertisement, not in finances. Oh, there's where we should go. Will that... No, he will not come after us. Okay. That was spooky. Okay, he still didn't aggro us. Okay, let me go here and I'll give you some points, the pumpkin. I just need to make sure that this bitch doesn't like come from my ass. Okay, I can do add points. You got some points. I did have advertisement as lectures in university, believe it or not. Wait, what are they speaking?
Hand it over. That was mine from the first. You're a fool.
So, Fey language in Genshin is Latin.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern now!
He just yeeted it into him. I think that's like too big of like the percentage. And now you're on cooldown because it has cooldown for entire chat for 3 minutes. Okay, we cleansed it, okay. There is.
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
Wait, does he know about the death of his boss?
You were tangling with Rarer out here, all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
Just by
And
nature.
An enviable
Oh,
constitution
no.
it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for
You
a
don't need to
special
give me
crystalline
points. I
object
have
to fall out.
plenty. I have all the
I
points
sensed
that
a power
are there
surging
out
within
there.
it that was at once
Thank you.
familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting.
Hey,
Though my understanding
nice try,
ends
nice
there.
try.
It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that
Now
what
stream
Rarer
elements as
claimed belonged
points.
to him? That must be what he's
Interesting that he
after
actually
then.
can give it points.
I concur.
Also, hello, hello,
here's the
Fallen. I'm
kicker.
doing my posture check now.
Before he
I'm still
was
shrimped.
exceedingly weak.
I saw
In
that
fact, I've already
some
beaten him
activity of yours
several times,
traumatized the Jedi.
though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp?
Yeah, throwing it away would mean
Magic
giving the
trick
bad
in 10?
guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day.
That was a huge skip from 8 to 3.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide.
Congrats.
Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rarir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though? Ah. I see. To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly
Imagine you're
pinpoint
one
my
of the
position.
sinners, one of the greatest
Our Sergeant
beings
Major
in
has a
terms of power
Kuvaki-powered
in
device that
Teyvat,
can be used to detect
and
others
you
who
need
bear a lantern.
to
They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
do such a dirty tricks.
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
You skipped, okay.
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rarer could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks, too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nyaehh Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, "Wait a little longer. Wait a little longer." He often wondered if it was because he
I'm
was
afraid
lacking
it's because
somehow.
he was outstanding.
In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see. One that has played out many times throughout history.
Especially in Hoyo's history.
Another reason to take this Rerir's head.
Oh. Well, at least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have
Good
to
luck
die?
reaching Steins Gate, Le Pumpkin. Thank you for stopping by.
That the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime? We shall just have to exercise some discretion then.
Is he gonna cosplay? Oh wait, we can have a chest here. Okay, let's have the chest.
Annihilation mode. Scatter!
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Easy chest.
A chest full of valuables. And a take it easy.
Okay, how do we get him in? What's the great
I understand
plan?
the situation more or less. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here.
Yeah. Guess Nyaehh Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
What?
And how?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
This guy looks a bit like a Jason's model. A bit because of the color scheme.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so... Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation.
Yep, that's us.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that, if there's anything else you'd like to look into, sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, but considering that Nyaehh from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
We'll do our part too. Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nyaehh's reputation, but we still know nothing about how Flint is gonna enter. Something the matter? Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
Open the window.
lantern. What now?
Travel in the freaking lantern? No way.
I almost screamed out loud.
He's like trash from League of Legends, but he can use his own lantern.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you as I thought. You're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself. Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the wild hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major.
You're right, it doesn't mean you're
Why
right.
do...
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nyaehh Town. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type.
Maybe he has someone he's working with.
Leads, we might have to go back and find Nyaehh. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right?
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal.
Wait, does it
We
have
saw
like a
before
black
while
box,
repairing
like
the cannon.
planes?
It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance. So, but the real problem is that... Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but...
The Soci you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there were some way to prove it.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one, remember to pick me up by the window.
Can we just like hide him in our backpack and just like carry him out? That would be helpful. Wait, I was able to touch. No, I'm not gonna touch now. I'm gonna touch later. Ah. That was close.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Soci.
Soci. Oh. So the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her.
I'm not gonna
As
touch
such,
now, I'm gonna
they
touch
usually take
later.
several days to arrive.
Yes,
In
because
fact,
I'm
this
afraid that
time,
it will put
he
me in
even
some
asked me if he
world
could push
quest.
his request
Today
forward.
it happened too many
And I
times. I
understood
went to the freaking
completely.
teleport and I was
Not
stuck in
being
an
able to
hour
use your
world
hand,
quest.
that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or, what's with those?
You've provided us with some very crucial information. We can't make everything public yet. But once our investigation is complete, I will return.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night.
I mean, we should definitely go tell Nefer that.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually 8 days ago. He had yet to act. But at some point, with the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
This also has me stumped for the moment. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt and...
Maybe he was opening up
So we solved
something.
one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down.
Yes, I'd say it is high time. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually.
Yeah, we should totally get...
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Paimon is just flying around and talking a lot and eating a lot and costing us a lot.
That would be good.
And
Yes.
sometimes is cute.
Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Made me tear up quite a few times. Especially when we almost died and she just flew to us. She also tried to shield us from her literal god in the past despite being terrified to her bones.
And out.
That was quite a sight. Like, she literally tried to shield us with her small
suppose
body.
We could all take a moment to unwind.
And you could see that she's shitting herself. The meow
As I
of
recall,
Genshin.
our first meeting took place not far from here. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that? I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him?
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Nyaehh was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience
Why do I feel
loss.
like Paimon's English voice is uncanny? Am I weird? Do I need a therapy? Did you
once
play
labored
Genshin
and did
before?
much,
Because
and
if you
put an
played
end to my
Genshin
tale
before,
with
then you
my
might
own
remember
hands.
the old
When
Paimon's
you realize
voice.
you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean.
And we have a new voice actors
You cannot help but feel
behind
that
the
swimming
Paimon.
in any direction would be equally meaningless.
So that's what might bring the uncanny feeling, I believe. because the voice is slightly different, but the actress is doing amazing job, like being in the voice of Paimon.
Would it not be better then to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a
Oh, that
horde
could
of
also be the
abyssal
case.
monsters, and could
They
not
have
last
this
against such a
direction
disparity
in English,
strength.
and this is something
Yet
that
none fled.
bothered me before, that Paimon's voice in English started to be increasingly squeaky and screechy at some point. It was really hard to listen to her. Karina still did a great job with voicing that, especially because it was extremely straining. But like there's just all the drama with the voice actors and stuff, and she also had some like health issues, I think. She stepped down from the position, or was forced to step down, we will never know. And killed the little Chills. Killed a little child. So they changed her, and she's still doing the same direction of the voice acting for Paimon, but she's less squeaky. She's more of like an imp, I would say, when it comes to the type of the voice she's doing, while the Japanese or Chinese version, I never tried the Korean one, are more on a cute side. They are definitely more on a cute side, the cutesy way of talking, a little bit high-pitched, but still on a cutesy way, while the English Paimon is more squeaky. But it takes a bit to get used to it if you haven't listened to it before. But if you could compare the English voiceover of Paimon before the change and after the change, the first patch was kinda weird. She still didn't sound like the old Paimon fully, but that was like her first lines that she recorded. Now she's recording all the old lines, that's one thing, and the next lines, and patch after patch she's better. Like,
Those who
it's
dwell
very
in
hard to
darkness
distinguish
for
that
long
it's not
enough
Karina
become
anymore.
exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the final night cemetery. Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
I would hydrate. I mean, I will, but I have a
Oh,
cat on my lap
be
right
fine.
now, so it's gonna take
I
a
keep
moment.
a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder.
I did
I believe they'll have
hydrate
checked my place, but
with
they won't have
Pepsi
stayed.
Max.
All
Not
things
with
are ranked
water.
according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a
Just
while.
said we'll have a nice day.
Paimon's.
Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
Will we have weird dreams again? I can feel my fortune rising.
So much noise! What's going on this time?
Did they figure out that Flint's inside? Please no.
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here?
The Points Donor is having their
We'll be
sleep
most
schedule
obliged
destroyed.
If you would
What?
pipe
Okay.
down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be
Random
done for,
points
and you're talking
given
about
out.
rest? Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
What happened?
I think that was everyone who was active in a bit.
We were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
There's a snitch. That's like the only answer. There's a snitch. Okay. Points distributed.
What do you mean? This is so confusing! What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any... Okay!
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Teyvat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like...
This is a matter of utmost importance. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nyaehh.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
Alright, alright. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later.
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
I hope he's in his lantern and they don't know. I don't see a lantern though.
No sign of Flint's.
But how can that be?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain.
She just smacked him. She just freaking went at him and smacked him.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained... Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the wild hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects, and amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about that?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium,
Is that her
got
name
my
in a
chance
way
to
that it
shine.
almost sounded like Yahoo?
Everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, boss.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later?
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important.
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we've got lots of new intel to share.
All right then. Yehoda, contact the others. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Okay, where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Will like everyone come, including Lauma? I wish. Wait, they got lost again. It's gonna take me a while until I get used to the new city. For example, I'm still getting lost in Sumeru every single time I'm in the Sumeru city. I'm good with Inazuma, obviously good in Mondstadt, good in Liyue, very good in Fontaine, okay-ish in Natlan, but Sumeru is my nemesis when it comes to navigation through the city.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt and...
Yeah, actually, everyone is here.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
In that case, Rare shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action.
Yeah,
Remember
I
what
think
we
that
heard
there's
back
still
at the
someone
tavern?
who's like with
The actual
him.
number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been great. Some of these
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he protect?
Maybe because that'd be more efficient than having to clear.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest.
Oh well.
Ooh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little
I
experiment?
mean, you gambled 50-50.
Our lab could certainly accommodate
And
such
you
a
lost
test.
half.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the wild hunt continues to grow in scale by the day.
Then we best act fast.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
There are
Yeah,
three
there's
wild
someone
hunt sites that must be dealt
working
with
on the wild hunt.
urgently. But I believe
Works for me. Nyaehh and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Yeah, it's usually just
Never
us
mind
carrying out the
you.
plan.
This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now.
Gotcha. Stay safe, everyone.
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next.
Oh yeah, I know where we're going. I literally came here today to do like one, like this, to get it this done, and I had to do entire freaking island. I'm aware of the island now, unfortunately. So you're not missing on anything. This is like, holy shit, that was one button. That's the island of the dead. The lighthouse you can see here was used to the dead that were guarding against the wild hunt. You can actually go and change the lightning to different message. And we accidentally sent the wrong message, and every ghost here was panicking over that.
Skyward! Scatter!
We have Thresh and the Shadow Isles even, yes, we do. Well, actually, the Ratning, like the thing that Flins is coming from the Germanic mythology, and it actually fits the description.
Where do we find the information he mentioned?
An undead with the lantern guiding the souls of the fallen.
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Ah! There you are! Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many
Difficult, yes. But it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rereer.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ah! Ghost! That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint? Do these things just gotta happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself. Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that.
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Hey, another file's moving.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Okay, Paimon, chill down.
Hey, seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one. Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something.
All right. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet.
Ah! And here's another similarity. Kuvaki in nearby soil completely drained. Could this...
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces.
It was mentioned that he got
Lightkeepers
like
previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily
sealed
go
in
inactive
a mirror,
due
so
to
maybe
being
he was
neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain. Indeed, despite the
so
name,
maybe he
I
was
would
like
not
making
call a
small
tide seal
openings
stone
to
sealing powers
get some
watertight
Kuvaki
exactly.
power, then to like, you
But
know,
for it
kind of
to
like
fail
go
and the
out
situation to deteriorate
with
in
a big
such short
wave.
order.
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rereer be strong?
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before...
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly? That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests.
It was also very gentle.
I'll go take a look.
A bird. Oh, that's from Lauma.
Ah, it's an ibis.
He's carrying a letter!
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town.
I mean, I
and
think we
assist
need
with
to go
all
to
haste.
Star Sand Shoal.
Lauma.
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he using the cannon again?
He wants more
No
power.
time for
Come on.
speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, if this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete...
What should we do?
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma.
Okay, we have the group. He's sending us off to the shoal.
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants...
Wait, he's lacking arm. I noticed now.
why they wish
It's
to
Ariel
stop
that he's
the
not
cannon?
having an arm.
I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them. They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I
So
may.
much sass. He
See
has
this
so
fragment?
much sass. It's
It
insane.
once haunted your dreams. But now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh.
Everyone
So
is
the
just
terror
sassing
of the
him.
wild hunt
Everyone,
was
even
in
Feynman.
fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within wild hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies. and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart.
Wanna go for another round?
To the strength and flow of this Kuvaki, it will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way.
I guess as an opponent.
I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to
Nah, he's not as bad as Lygus.
before you have the time to kneel before me.
He speaks faster. He definitely speaks faster.
Behind you! Look at that light!
Uh-oh. I have a moment right now.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors
There isn't the only
everywhere
thing,
you
a big
turn.
thing you hear. There definitely
Wild Hunt
isn't.
preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so...
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them, not...
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nyaehh Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
What? I made that thing!
They might, if Rarir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nyaehh Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back. Hmm? The Traveler won't make it back in time.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would she go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then she's prepared for the worst.
Wait, we didn't put the information there that he's actually feeding on that energy?
And we must
We
ensure
actually
that her trust
did
in
not
us
put
is
that in
not
the letter?
misplaced.
I'm disappointed in ourselves.
This place is burning too!
Entire city is on freaking
Most
fire.
of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here?
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. But I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties, but you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess.
If she's gonna
just as
talk
life
like
was
that
about
with
to
every
begin.
single citizen, we're not
I
making
seek
it
to
before they
redress this
shoot the
injustice.
cannon, just saying.
Not only for you, but for please, have faith in our long-standing friendship.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some, let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yaho.
Okay. See you again, everyone.
There seems to be a lot of misinformation as a point of conflict in this game from what I've seen. I mean, I'm surprised we didn't put the crucial information in the
Remember
freaking
these
letter.
words.
Holy shit.
The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
Okay, that was a part of it. I thought that I accidentally ultied.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves. I always knew something was off about you. We won't let you pass, little creature, aren't you?
Oh, really? It seems like I'm passing, just saying.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make.
I just noticed holy back pain this girl must have definitely. Why are you going back? Hello.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa, give her a crown kake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Yes, I'm doing the Arcan quest with the second part.
Please,
She's a
everyone,
goddess, isn't she?
listen
Holy
to
back
me.
pain is right.
I
She's
will
a
not deny that we
priestess,
hold
so
different
kind of.
beliefs.
Still
But
holy
in the
back pain
face of
applies.
the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost.
It's
I
lengthy.
am no god.
We're 4
long
hours
as we
in
hold our
today, and
candles
we
steady
had like 4
and
hours
unite
yesterday or
beneath the
more.
same moonlight. No deception or
But it's
rumors can
worth
be
it. It's
concealed
worth
from
every
us.
minute.
Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Nice speech, Lauma. You haven't done the Arcan quest, but you 100% North right.
Let's go, Inefa.
How insane are you?
This is making me dizzier than I
Oh,
expected.
that looks so weird.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Out of the way, small fry.
I think your life would be easier if you, like, you know, did a little bit of questing, because you get free compass. You just need to unlock some stuff, and I think that might be behind the freaking quest. That looks actually pretty cool. When she's oh, you have level 3. Oh, so you actually didn't need to do the quest before. Okay, can we like swap them? We cannot. Can we give them food before they die on me during the quest? I already had Lumine dying in the quest on me yesterday. Wait, that's... Okay, better.
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Okay, what are her friends in high places? Is it Fatui? Or does she know about the moon goddess? Oh, that was such a cool shot. That's also such a cool shot. That's also such a cool shot. That's also such a cool shot. Did I mention I freaking love Genshin Impact? Did I mention I love Hoarfrost? Did I mention I'm gonna give my firstborn to Hoyo?
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
If I haven't, I'm stating it now. My firstborn's second name will be Hoyo.
Defensive mode engaged.
I'm not your biological child. Oh, but come on, you would be a kitten then. And being a kitten is cool. Okay, we just brute force our way through this, because I still have no freaking clue how those like new passives work.
This isn't good enough. We gotta hurry.
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded.
All right. Let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
If someone's gonna sacrifice themselves here, I'm going to Shanghai.
We're out of time.
I'm going to Shanghai and I'm protesting under Hoyo headquarters.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Why aren't you running? I mean, Flint, you're also not running. Did you notice that? Is he gonna like absorb all of that into his lantern? Holy shit. That reminds me of that cutscene when we were saving Mondstadt yet again the other time. terrifying. We absorbed all of that, like holy hell. Oh yeah, that's great. That sounds, oh yeah, that sounds perfect. We're gonna fight it all now. With our traveler, his being ZDPS and flints that we don't even know how to play. Wait, was that enough? Wait, did we not like get all the power out of it? Did he still manage to like feed himself of it? I don't know how that would work and I don't wanna know. If hot, why evil? The important question. If hot, why evil?
Well, that's not good.
Sluggish, torpid. This body is a disappointment.
I'm not disappointed.
I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
No face, not hot. Come on, you can kind of see the shape of his face.
What's with him?
I think he just cannot control the power. He was saying how people who cannot control the power should not be given the power, and there he is. He's struggling himself. Oh, Reindotir. No mouth. For someone with no mouth, he speaks quite a lot.
Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you.
Matters not. Having a heart, being human, it's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world?
Now I'm on the other hand. We still, I think I mentioned that we will make like some tier list of like Genshin characters in different terms, and I still haven't done that. We should do that sometime.
Time to die.
Oh my god, we're gonna fight him now. I'm not prepared. I'm not mentally prepared to deal with him.
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
Nice. It is Marionette. That's my lady. I love Marionette.
Knowledge is
Venti is a smith. That's all I know.
You're not the only one who got stronger.
Oh, he egoed her the last time he beat her up. This is Sparrow character, kind of. Though I think she's most close to Herta with the demeanor and the design. Okay, so he was supposed to be such a threat. He was supposed to kill us, and then there's Marionette's toy just smacking his ass. What is that power? the heck she's using? Okay. Oh, never mind, he's still alive. Oh. All of them are like out-leveling themselves with each cutscene in this freaking quest.
No, wait! This isn't over!
Okay, but that does not fix the situation of him just being here and wreaking havoc and him having like a physical form, kind of. I mean, we're kinda on the wild hunt side as well, so I think he's on the other side. It might be safe.
We're safe?
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency. Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score!
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously.
Tell me she's not heard
Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving! Well, anyway, thank you.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please call me Flint's. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Riri's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also
If only we
have a
didn't
hand in
spend
that?
10 minutes talking to random people instead of stopping the cannon, I know,
see.
right?
Curious.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina,
Bye-bye, Fallen.
I
Have
shall
fun
not
on your
disturb your
appointment.
serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now.
you. Do not worry.
The goddess told us not to worry about the sinner.
My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
Oh, damn it, that was such a cool cutscene. I'm kind of happy that they actually went into the direction of the cutscenes and we don't have to like run around. We're actually like in the movie. I like that course of action. Hello, Songjimir. How are you, Songjimir? What is your deal? Alright, you want alpacas. Take your time then. I still can't get over like Llama butchering Polish name. Thank you for the stretch.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious cuckoosaur into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with cuckoosaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help.
That wasn't your fault, I know.
It still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flints, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
I also like that they actually gave them a little bit more animations. Hello. Because in the past what they had is that they only had like a few poses when they were talking, and now they like move their bodies around a bit more, so that's actually pretty refreshing.
I'm the only one who didn't get that?
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me?
Llama just like turned around and like fucked
There's
off.
a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Oh yes, of course, we have to finish off the quest with the freaking funeral. I just did the main story. I'm kind of finishing it right now. I did some small side quests that I was kind of forced to do because they just dropped into my face. I did a little bit of exploration, but overall I waited for it for so long and it did not disappoint. Thank you for the follow. And yeah, as it's because it's Hoya.
This man was like
It has
a
to be
lighthouse.
traumatic, so we're ending
Here
up
he
with the
lived
funeral.
as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence.
Yeah, did you not pay
gradually,
attention?
he came
We
to think as
cannot
such himself.
find the bad
I
guy
have achieved
now.
too little.
Kind of
I must do
disappeared.
better.
He's in like
There is
in the
more
wild
work to
hunt
be done.
realm. We don't have the access
Perhaps
there.
his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others.
Like the moment
shadow born
Columbina
of the
pulled
light
us
shall
out,
remember it.
she lost track in him.
Poor guy.
I've heard that one too. Is that so?
I heard that I
Well,
would stop him.
You're right. It may seem
If
that our efforts
Lauma
were
was
in vain,
there, she would stop
that
him
Maria
because she
achieved
would
his goals,
freaking talk him
but we
out of
will
doing whatever
pursue
he's
him to the
doing.
last. even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain? Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
The thing is that we've been dealing with the Abyss for all this time, ever since we started the game, and we've never found an easy way to get into the Abyss. It's kind of like a sealed off space. So even if we go on a hardcore search right now, nothing would really happen in that regard. We could try, but that wouldn't lead us anywhere, and we still need to rest.
It's Alanator! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Sounds like a skill issue. Did she actually went out for a walk? Okay, we follow then. He actually went for a walk.
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Like what?
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However... Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Yes.
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to.
She is from the Angel race.
Here that you won't get to try at home.
And so is Sunday and Robin.
Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps? I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear, now that he has donned a shape and form. Selling his power short would prove a fatal error, but that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons, or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future. Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino, was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care. I could not gain any insight into his...
Oh, we already had that one.
But that power of his, I cannot say if perhaps understanding the subject of his... I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others, and I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat. I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
I like it even more because it's so close to our lore. That is supreme.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right, right. Right you are. I forgot to
Is that gonna be
introduce
Piero?
myself. The name's Varka.
Varka?
Knight of Boreas and Grand
We're
Master
saved. It's
of the
fine.
Knights of Favonius.
It's fine. All fine. He's gonna jump him. Varka's gonna beat his ass. Oh, if I knew that there'd be even one line for Kyon's voice actor, I would still be on Japanese voiceover. I'm upset. I'm upset. Okay, let's check out Colombina now. She went back home, right? Wait, did Dad move? No, we can hear her sing. Oh, there she is. But we cannot interact with her. But you know that this is gonna be... When she becomes playable, this is exactly where we're gonna come and, like... pull for her. And we're definitely pulling for her. Like, come on, she shares the lore with us. I'm actually so excited and in so much pain. Because we're gonna have to wait 2 months or like 3 to get another part of the story. You know what? We might actually skip the catgirl for now. Because even if I get her, I will not have any team to play with her. We're gonna focus on getting Colombina, and as for Lauma and the catgirl, we're gonna get them on the rerun. Are patches that long? Kind of. I mean, this banner lasts for 18 more days, and then we will have another one that takes another 20 days. And we will be in Halloween season. And I don't think that they're gonna put much of an Arcane quest in the Halloween season, because there's usually been events for that occasion. I am in love with her. Also, we can like bother her. Look how she's trying to find pathing. Okay, let's not bother her too much. But we got 3 pools. And we're gonna try. And if these 3 pools fail, we don't touch pools. Because right now, the next character we have guaranteed. Oh, we got nothing. We unironically got nothing. Okay, so when it comes to our goals, because it's been 4 hours again, Genshin's been taking life forces away from me. Wait, we just got more pools. That's insane. Okay, but that's the last time we pull, and then we start saving up. I mean, the last time Flancata told me to pull, I accidentally pulled the 5-star character. Thank God it is 4-star, huh? Swipe time. No, we're not swiping for Lauma. Lauma was not my priority. When it comes to priorities for this patch, there is Colombina, Nefer, and Alice if she's here. Lauma was like way further on my priorities list. The thing is that, do you really need to eat this month? Okay, I might not need to eat this month, but my cats have to eat this month, okay? I'm gonna live in that place. I kid you not. I love it. Maybe we'll do the cover of Columbina's lullaby. If I find like the nice instrumental or a vocal, we're gonna do the cover of Columbina's lullaby. So all those you insomniacs will be able to like listen to it and fall asleep.